Maybe they're not mowers then. Well, they have got grass on. They've got dirt on them. So I don't know.
It could be a trailer and have dirt on it.
Yeah, but don't the mowers have like grass dirt? Does it not differentiate? Oh, okay. I actually thought the mowers went green when they were dirty. Don't know why I thought that.
They used to. The tyres used to go green on the tractors.
Yeah, but that was with the real dirt mod, weren't it? Because when you drive over lime, it turns white as well.
Right.
Oh, Johnny, you know when I was telling you that I made a mistake with that mod the other day, that sell point, and I had to resubmit it.
Yeah.
Well, they sent me an email saying, "Can you show us proof that you own the texture?" What texture? And it's the interior. You know, the interior of the warehouse. So I had to take the interior out, so it's just like you can't see into it, but no, I had to take it out, which was a shame.
Bloody hell, stealing people's stuff, mate. Jeez.
I know.
It was just a Google image that I found. I didn't know they'd want to see stuff like that.
And that's why you have to check whether these things have copyrights.
Yeah, they never used to.
Well,
I used to take Google images of my stuff and paste them on in the old days.
Well, what I did is I did a reverse image search of the image, and there's quite a few of the same image online, so I can understand why they wanted to know.
Yeah. Also, they probably do a sport thing.
Yeah, but I've got a feeling they're going to be this. It's going to be the same with my containers now, because they have brand names on, like Maersk Air and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
So, yeah, they possibly have.
Yeah, well that's being tested at the minute.
To, Lego for that one.
Say again?
Lego had rights for producing containers. They built a ship with the containers with the name on the side. Maersk, you know, or whatever it's called.
Well, I always call it Maersk Air. I don't know if that's how you have to pronounce it, but that's what I call it.
Yeah. So, right, I'm going to try and get this tea sorted. I shall be with you in a bit, hopefully.
Okay, mate.
Cool.
Alright, bud. I will catch you later.
Catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, what's to do, Johnny?
Oh, heaps, man. Heaps. Loads.
Do you want to specify?
Even more than heaps. Sometimes there's even loads of heaps. Now, what are you talking about? What red thing?
What?
What red things are you talking about? Mowers?
I didn't say red, I said orange. Well, they're orange colour.
Look like mowers.
They're at the main farm. Come to the main farm where the big shed is, where all the tractors are.
Yeah, I'm standing beside you. What?
You're standing beside. Oh, these things here. What are they?
Mulchers.
Oh, they're mulchers. Oh, okay. See, to me they look like mowers. I thought they were mowers.
Yeah, no, they're mulchers, man.
Oh, okay. I've never used one of them, so I didn't know what they look like.
No, they're the widest mulches on the game.
Yeah.
Just let me get an update on these fields. And that's the job. Mulching.
Mulching, that's what we got to do.
Mulch this field. Which is field something. I can't tell.
Field 5.
That's field 5. That's field 5. Yes, mulch field 5.
Okay then. Let's go grab a tractor.
Yeah, make it easier.
Yeah, I don't fancy pulling it along.
Where am I?
That tractor there. Steering wheel didn't turn. Damn!
What's been hello mate? Hi Chris.
Hey Rusty. Hey Chris.
Yeah, I think we're all alright mate.
Yeah.
Lost.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds promising.
What does?
Ooh, yeah.
Sorry, what looks like?
The sound issue's been fixed by the look of it.
Oh, it doesn't always happen straight away, mate.
It does in this area where I am outside the main shed.
It's just your camera angle.
I know, but
There's been no updates.
It was update. We're on 1.4 now.
Yeah, 1.41.
Well, whatever.
Like
yeah.
that. It's like that last time we played. It was fine for ages. Then near towards the end, when we get about a half an hour from finishing the stream, it started to blow up for me.
Ah, okay. Well, usually it happens all the time when I'm in that area, so I thought it had been fixed.
Where the bloody hell? Yeah. Start that there. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think it has. This might be the angle.
Do I have to turn this? I have to turn it on. It kills the grass as well.
Yeah, don't drive on the bloody grass.
Well, I didn't know.
Not for the grass.
Grasses?
Kills everything. Mulches. Everything it touches, it mulches.
Hey, Henry. What
Hey, Henry.
did you do to your stream? What do you mean? What did I do to my stream? What's wrong with my stream? You can watch at 7:20. Oh, yeah, that's just the what's it? So people can change the perspective and change the ratio. I've done nothing to it. Sometimes people can, sometimes people can't. I think it's just like the look of the draw, really. I think I'm going to have to use GPS on this thing because it's a bit hard to see where you'd be. Maybe if I zoom out a little. Oh, that's it.
Coming over to join you.
Okay. That's good, because this is a massive field.
Yep. Don't tell me Wonko's forgotten. Righto.
Yeah, maybe he's had a bad week or something.
Well, maybe. You're heading up around the field. Good. I'll go the other one.
Well, I'm doing the headland. I'm doing the headland first. So if you want to do,
I'll do a double headland. I'll come around side.
yeah. I started in the right in the corner where where you come from the main farm.
Yeah, where you chopped up the grass. See that?
Yeah. Well, I didn't realise it was going to do that. We don't own that grass anyway, so it'll grow back anyway, won't it? Or does it not grow back?
Yeah, it grows back eventually.
That's Besides that, even if it's allowed, me up never watch 720. Oh, so you mean even when it allowed you to change it, you still couldn't do it? Oh, okay.
No, because Twitch is too hungry. I can't watch Twitch at 720 either. I can YouTube, not a problem. It was crystal clear, but Twitch, no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Rusty, what happened to Hobo's Hollow stream? Not saying no. Well, we need a full crew to do that, Matt. The fields are nearly all the fields are the size of this huge one. At least here, there's only one big one. We don't get a full crew very often. Oh. The Hobo's Hollow, it's still there, ready to be activated again. At the point where we were at. But, yeah. Bit of a shame.
So do you not play? I thought you played that on Tuesdays. Did you not play it Tuesday?
No. Like I said, we need a full crew.
Yeah, but did nobody else turn? Excuse me. Nobody else turned up on Tuesday. I know I did.
No, you and Wonko didn't turn up. And
Wonko never turned up either.
No, Phil wasn't sure. And Jamie said maybe, but it'd be later on, so I just fired up the winery map, played the winery one.
Oh, okay. Well, I noticed that you and Phil were doing, I don't even know what map that was, but you were doing a lot of work there, weren't you?
Oh yeah, that was the winery map, yep.
How was it? Well, you were in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles, but you weren't doing anything.
No.
How were you in 7 vehicles?
I tabbed through the vehicles and it just stuck for Phil.
Ah, okay.
Wasn't like that for Ian. You know how sometimes you can be in 2 places at once.
Yeah.
You know, standing on the ground somewhere and driving a tractor across the map somewhere else. Yeah, it's like that. It just, yeah. It did go away eventually, but it was there for ages.
Yeah, but there you go. I mean, you were 7 people, so you could have played Hobo Solo.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when I'm there, I mean, I do the work of 7 people, but I'm just in one person.
A lot of mods dropped today.
Say it again?
A lot of mods dropped today.
Not in my did they?
Oh, yeah. There's page and a half.
Is it?
Yeah, page and a half mods dropped. All very, I mean, Gold Critters Valley.
I thought Press Valley was alright.
That was not. It was a map of hobby farm.
Well,
That's all it was.
yeah.
The only way you could get a decent field was along the bottom of the map, join all those fields up along the bottom of the map, because there was fields all the way up to the animal deal.
Yeah.
And I'd done that, you know, graded through the roads and made that all one field, and then it was usable. But all the others were the size of backyards. And
Yeah, they weren't very big, were they?
I played, Stevie did an edit of it, and I played Stevie's for quite a while. It wasn't bad. He did the fields and definitions and flattened out stupid hills. I really liked the town area. It was a nice town area. And
yeah.
I liked the double lane road that went through it. That all looked pretty damn good. And I did like where all the other places were placed. Everything was placed in good spots. It just, the fields were so tiny.
Yeah, they weren't very big, were they? I mean, it's okay for a single player, but not multiplayer.
Yeah, that's right. But on Stevie's, we did play multiplayer too. Yeah, very true, being the 4x. Yeah, that's right. 4x map. Yeah, the fields were just too big. Plus, we're trying to do 1,000 cows, 500 pigs. Just not a, you know, we need the full crew to be doing that, mate.
Yeah, you do.
Too many hands down.
Is Josh playing tonight, or has he not been playing?
He's logged on to the winery, mate, once or twice in the week, during the week.
Evening.
That's it.
Hello, Wonko. See, I told you he wouldn't abandon us, Johnny. You wouldn't say, you know, about the Wonko, this and Wonko. I was sticking up for you, mate, don't worry.
I'm sure you were. Is the server actually up? Because I'm not getting it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's up, mate. We're both flying on it.
How's your week been, Wonko?
Sorry, mate, second.
How's your week been?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Come on, you were looking for work the other day. Can't be too good if you're still looking for work.
Well, yeah, apart from that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got no work on, no?
No.
That was his excuse for Tuesday. Can't play tonight, I'm looking for work.
No, I was going to look at a job on Tuesday.
That's not how it was worded.
Oh, I do apologise.
Thought, shit, he's hung up towel and he's looking for employment again. That's how it's worded. Yeah.
If you say so. I'm still not getting the game. It says 0 of 22,057 games.
Now, well, you're not really logged on then, mate. There's over 50.
No, there was only 21,000 something when I joined.
Over on the left-hand side, you'll see right down the bottom it says console compatible, the console thing. Yes and no. Yeah, just crossplay. Yeah, just click it from yes to no or from no to yes. That refreshes the list each time you do it. You're going to have to give it a minute. Not instant. Rather than go backward forwards out of the game into the game.
Oh, I see. It's not doing anything at the moment.
Well, you haven't played for 2 weeks now.
Is it 2 weeks? Are you sure?
You didn't play last Friday, either.
Must be long.
I don't look like I'm going to be playing tonight at this rate. I had it come up the first time. I had to get some mods, so I downloaded the mods, put them in, started that, and now nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Phil had trouble. I guess.
Do you have it set for all maps, or do you have it set for a certain map?
No, it's all maps. MP group, English 16 off, and then on the moment for cross.
Yeah. Flick that off again. Yeah, no, Phil had trouble, I think it was yesterday, finding the turbo. Yeah, there were 3 of us playing at the time.
I was doing fuck all.
After you downloaded the mods, did you go back to Windows and start again?
Yeah. I'm back in Windows now. Okay. I'm going to restart PC, see if that kicks it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It seems like there's not so many people playing multiplayer as there used to be, because you remember the days when it was like 50,000 games.
Yeah.
It's like half that now. I don't know whether people are just getting fed up with all the bugs or what's going on.
Oh, there's not that many bugs, really.
There's still a few though.
Oh yeah, there's still a few. Won't say there's not.
Hey Graham. Yeah, all that might be that. They might be fed up with Farm Sim, you never know.
It does happen. Happens with any game. You play it often enough, you get sick of it. No
Well,
break from
yeah.
it.
Well, I don't play it that much anymore. I only play it when I play with you guys, and that's it.
Well, the new Calmsden's been released. I'm guessing everyone's excited about that.
Well, update. I don't know what thing
Yeah,
update,
update,
but
enhancements, added items. So unfortunately, you have to start a new save game.
ah, right.
That happens too.
It does, yeah.
Another fictitious British map that was released as well, Greenlands or Grasslands or something. That looks okay.
That was released today.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Greenlands then, because Greenlands has been out for a few weeks now.
Okay, must be Grasslands.
River
Riverview.
View or River something?
Yeah, Riverview, sorry, yeah, Riverview. That's the one.
Oh, you're fed up with Farm Sim, are you? He says, I'm Euro truck and American truck through and through now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't have as much time to play as I used to.
Busy man, eh?
Yeah. I haven't even really had much time this week to do a lot on my map. I've done a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's more or less ready now, apart from I've just got to put some more trees down and that sort of stuff.
All the decorations done?
No, not all
Weeds
of them.
around the place? Oh.
Well, instead of using, well, see, the thing with the weeds is I wanted to put weeds in, but if I put weeds down, it gets rid of the grass. So what I'm using instead of weeds is the meadow grass, which has got weeds in it.
Yeah, that's right, it does. Rusty, I put Windows 11 on my secondary PC today just to try it out. Bloody awful. Yes, mate. There are warnings everywhere. Do not use it. Do not use Windows 11.
So,
as far as programmers are concerned, don't ever use it.
yeah, it's meant
get
to
it
be
off,
pretty
mate.
bad.
It's really bad, yeah, that's what they're saying.
They released why do I keep saying, every time somebody puts PF, I always say pure farming, even though I know it's precision farming.
Yeah.
They released precision farming too early and broke the game for a lot of players.
Yes.
Showing
Yes.
they have no respect for players in general. It broke the game.
It has.
How did it break the game? I don't understand.
Well, it's, they didn't allow for grapevines or olive groves, and grass rollers are useless. They didn't allow grass rollers to have any effect anymore, and it's just hopeless. I mean, we're still using it here, and I'm still using on our weekly map that we play pretty much every day. But yeah, I mean, they were developing precision farming with giants since the start of development of Farm Sim 22. They knew there was going to be grass rollers and grass care, and they knew there was going to be grapes and olive. Yet the team at Precision Farming just went, yeah, well, ignore that. So now you get all sorts of dodgy effects on the ground around your grapevines and olive groves. Like I said, grass rollers are useless. Throw them in the bin. You can still use them on the grass fields and they still give the fertilised texture, but it actually has no effect.
Oh, okay. Are you going to do the top side of the island then, Johnny, and I'll do the bottom side?
Yeah, you stay down there, mate. I'll do along with you. So until they're apparently working on fixing things, but they haven't released what.
Yeah.
You got a bigger mulcher than this one, have you, Chris? You'd have to have a 1,000,000 horsepower tractor. Mulchers take a lot of horsepower. I'm guessing it's a fictitious one. Like, dare I say it, a cheaty one.
What, 50-metre mulcher is not cheating?
No, like the 50-metre headers and harvesters that hold 2 million litres of grain, they're not cheating much.
No, of course not.
No, but yeah, I was, you know.
You remember that plough and cultivator that upside 50 metres?
Oh God, yeah, 50-metre plough.
And it stood upright, but when he was driving down the road, it was like he was pulling. It was like he was pulling a tower block behind him.
Yeah,
It's mad.
you'd hit power poles going under them. Yeah.
I had a game update earlier. Would that have made any difference?
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a game update last week.
Yeah, or would it stop me getting in the game?
Possible.
Because
Well, it shouldn't do, 'cause-
single player.
It shouldn't do, because I've got all the updates, and I'm still in. So I don't know.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
it's not even showing anything.
Right.
Take off the MP space group and see if it shows anything there. It
I'm
might be
streaming it. I'm streaming in Discord. If you can see my screen.
Oh, wait there, 1 second.
Yep. All right. 1 second, fellas. Watch Wonka having issues.
So I've changed it so that the map is the right map.
Right.
As soon as I put MP in, I get absolutely nothing.
Right. Now type in MP. Plenty of MPs there.
Yeah, just put GR. That's what I usually do. MP
Just put
space
G.
GR.
G should be enough. Just put G behind that. No, just put G. Now allow cross break. Go and click that. Hopefully it'll update. All maps English. No.
Graham said he put a post on the forum which was taken down within an hour, which said at the end, "I will go buy Euro Truck where they know how to put a game together." Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder they took it down, mate.
All right, go up the top there again. Go and see. Start taking letters away, please.
Yeah, weird.
Try capital M.
It shouldn't make a difference. I've just got it in single.
No, it shouldn't. Try capital M, capital P.
But weird things happen. But yeah, my game's all up to date, so if you've only had an update the other day, then it should be fine.
Oh, this is beginning to irritate the arse off me now.
Oh, wood. I don't understand that. Should be fine. Oh, thanks, Chris, by the way.
Can I refer to a couple of weeks ago?
No.
When only I was having a certain problem.
When was the last time I had a problem like this?
Just putting it out there.
Yeah, good. Just take it back. Sorry, Johnny.
You've never had a problem like that. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
But that's what I was saying. The problem I was having, I'd never had a problem like that before. But,
not like that, but you've had problems nearly every other week. Yeah, oh, it's nasty, isn't it? Yeah, geez, I'm nasty. It happens. Okay.
Gee, this fucking game, they can't do anything on it right, can they?
Is it the guy? Is your firewall blocking it?
Just figured that out now, Wonko, after all this time of playing.
No.
Has your firewall had an update? Like your virus protection firewall?
Not that I... No, because I connected earlier, but I didn't have two mods, Ian's and something else. So I downloaded the whole folder, and now it's just not showing up at all.
Start a single player game, mate, for me, please.
Yeah, I just did that.
Did it?
Yeah, he was saying it works in single player. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, there you go, same map as well.
Okay, go out.
Seriously. Fucking scroll wheel doesn't work on here now.
Ah, hey, something wrong there. Okay.
Oh, this is different. It's come up with something this time. But you're still not there.
No,
it's
it's
still
not
not
there,
there.
is it?
Not too far.
Can I just say that it's come up for me?
You can say that.
Makes no.
No, it doesn't.
I like the name of that. I like the name of that group that they've got there. Unemployed.
Yeah.
Try taking the max players down from 16 to 8.
Yeah, that's what our server is rated at. We got M space listed there though.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, it's just listed.
It's like I'm on a different server.
Yeah.
Look, MP Farmville.
Yeah.
No MP group.
Weird.
Oh, take off the R.
I can only think that your firewall's blocking it. That's all I can think of. Probably not, but that's all I can think of.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see any if that was the case.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, it would be. Is there any games there that aren't password protected and you've got the mods for? No, that's password protected. Those two don't have the password, but
That's
Don't know what
Xbox.
mods.
with the mods.
Yeah, well, some of them are Xbox as well. Anyway,
Take away MP and I'll... Oh, there's one.
so you can go into a multiplayer game, just not this one.
You banned me,
Oh,
innit?
now that you've done that,
Come on, in a minute, you banned me.
Have you?
Really?
Have you banned him?
he beat you out, did he? What a dick. Well, all I can do, mate, what I will do, is I will synchronising data with other players. Oh, that's
Yeah. That's it. And,
what I will do, I'll restart the server.
Graham said, "How is everybody today? Anyway, sorry for being so rude and not asking." That's fine, mate. Well, I'm good. I don't know about the rest of them. Wonko
Wonko's in a
seems
shitty
a bit annoyed because he can't log into the game. He can't even find the server, which is unusual.
Well, yeah. I will save the game. I'll quit.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
Are we leaving then? Are we going out?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
99% of the minute.
Oh, well, tell me when you're 100. Or not.
Yeah. Just putting B right back on. We're having a few technical issues at the minute.
Now, are we? Or is it Wonko's fault? I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is it ain't me.
That must make a really refreshing change for you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
Hey, he
nasty
didn't.
with
He
this
didn't
one.
block himself, did he? Like I did.
Yeah. Could have.
How'd you do that then?
Like special talent.
Phil, how'd you manage to block yourself?
Hold on, I got some
More to the point, how did you manage to unblock
issues
it?
here. So you go to back up one more screen. Let's see. Let me get you back up where I can see you. All right, go to multiplayer. All right, right there, show block players. Unblock.
Oh, you Wally.
Hang on. I didn't block myself.
Yeah, you did.
But how?
So when you went to the game and instead of hitting back, you hit block. It's just like I did.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that one.
Well, there we are.
Oh, bugger me.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah. Good job you turned
Been
up,
there,
Phil.
done that.
I've got a new name for Wonko.
Oh, bite my arse.
Yeah, for the life of me, I couldn't join Jamie's game because I blocked it.
I'm gonna start calling him Brummy Jr.
Hey, I don't make mistakes like that.
Hang on. You make worse ones.
No, I don't.
Every other thing that Giants asks you to do, whenever you buy anything, do anything, it says, "Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Are you really sure you want to fucking do this?" But no,
Not for that.
Not for that. No.
He does. If you click on block, he goes block player. Yes, no.
Are you sure somebody else hasn't been on your computer and done it for you?
No, it don't.
Unlikely.
It don't ask you if you want to block it. It just blocks it.
Well, I've just been on.
Some mothers do have them, apparently.
Apparently they do, yeah.
Oh, well, it's an English show, so they must all come. They all come from England, obviously.
Call you Frank.
Yeah.
I was going to call him Brummy Jr.
Oh, now you're really taking the fucking piss.
I know, yeah. Hey, nobody can screw up like me, so you know.
Jesus, I have one. I don't even know what to call it.
Fuck up.
Wow.
Gizmo says, Johnny, you just can't get the staff.
I know. Come back, mate. We miss you. Someone's in my bloody tractor. Oh, get out of my tractor.
Who?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Oh wait there, yeah, I'm in the wrong tractor. No, I wasn't in this one. I was in the. Yeah, sorry, my mistake.
Sun Beach.
I've set the GPS up for you as well.
Thanks, mate. Now it probably won't work. I left the engine running. Just filled it up with fuel.
Okay. My tractor's not even moving. There you go.
Oh.
Right, so we figured that one out. with the help of Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Aya's joined.
He has. Probably sitting in the background watching the fun.
Yeah,
Being
probably.
Tuesday, busy tonight, got the week off. Oh, okay, mate. That'll be good, Gizmo.
Yeah.
You got the week off for bad behaviour or what? I mean, good behaviour.
Yeah, probably a bit of both, no Gizmo.
Oh, that's lovely. That is. That's a bit harsh.
Oh, who was that? Who came in? It never came up with a name then.
Didn't it?
Well, I didn't see one come up. It just says synchronised.
No, it didn't.
No name
Yeah,
came
no,
up?
it didn't. Did. It's just one of them things, you know?
Yeah, maybe whoever it was blocked himself.
Well, that's possible. That'll be a running joke for the next few weeks. Hi,
Hello. She doesn't want to talk to us, so she's very, very quiet.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
there we go. Hello, Aya.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm living. How are you lot?
yeah, all right.
Good.
All right.
What?
You should have
Yeah.
you should have popped in half an hour earlier. You've missed all the fun and games.
Oh, I saw that one guy blocked himself.
Oh, you saw that.
Yeah.
Even I haven't managed to do that.
Even I haven't
No.
managed to do that.
Oh, you were off sick with your ribs. I ended up with 29 days holiday for this year. Oh, okay. That's all right. You're taking 1 week off next week. Okay.
So he's ended up with 29 days holiday because he was off sick for what, 3 months with his ribs. Oh, that's all right.
Something like that.
It's not too bad at all, is it?
No.
Well, that makes no bloody sense. No wonder we're going to hell in anger.
So if you want more holidays during the year, all you got to do is take a few months off sick. You'll get a good month off.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that's all right.
injure yourself a little bit more, and you know.
Yeah.
Right, what are we doing?
Um,
Or what do I need to do?
we're busy on field 5. So what else?
Oh, do the horses need training yet?
I don't know. I haven't checked the horse on this log. Cold. No, they don't.
How far
Our
are we?
field doing something. No, yet. No, not yet. What do you feel like? Oh, yeah.
I don't really know. I am tempted to buy a couple more horses, you know, because these are at 60 puberty, so they're nearly done.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We've been going to buy more horses for a while, but no one's got around to it yet.
Okay, I'm on it. Do we have a trailer? Or am I just doing it there and then?
Yeah, just buy them. Buy them. That'll be fine.
Okay.
So, has Andy's breeding mod come out yet? The horses or not?
No, not yet, no, no.
Well, once they get to 100%, you might as well just sell them, innit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no breeding yet. Well,
800 per horse, is that how much it is? That's not too bad.
no, they're quite
Considering
cheap
you
to
get-
buy, and you get a lot of money back if you
Yeah.
if you.
Oh, I
if
don't
you're
know on
patient.
this one. I haven't got to the point where I can sell them yet on this.
No, it's quite a bit. It's still, what are they worth now? The ones that are not even half trained, I don't think.
$2 grand. That's it. It's a bit.
Yeah.
Not as good as Oh, what's the word? 17? Was it 17?
19.
19.
90.
Yeah, they
Sorry,
were
I
like
come in and then I
50
run
They were
grand.
like
away.
50. Yeah, they were 50 grand. But 19.
Sorry, Phil, what was that? You come in and then you ran away.
Yeah. My brother's mowing hay and hit a turkey.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Poor turkey.
Yep.
Well, you know, survival of the fittest, isn't it? He can't run fast enough, it's his own fault.
What, with a tractor mower or with a hand mower?
With
Shotgun.
no. He's mowing hay with
Oh, yep.
it's sort of like it's a pull behind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a thrasher. We use them over here too.
It's like they call it a conditioner.
Yeah.
They mow it and then they pick it up with they pick it up with the forage harvester and haylage out of it. It's
Yep.
oats and wheat mix.
Okay.
It's what they plant.
Yeah. Arona. That's a nice name for a horse.
Arona. Oh, that's the name of the horse.
Disbine. Okay. Yep. I think we call them a
Yeah.
thrasher. Yeah. Bloody noisy things. I've used them over here for doing stubble and just rubbish around the fields.
Isn't that one of the ones that we have in game? The red one that's like offset from the tractor. But it was
Exactly.
it was in 19 anyway. I don't know if it's in this one.
Well, could be that, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
That's what he's using.
Yeah, like a side mower conditioner. Oh, they're not
like that
actually,
second one right there.
Oh, look, the second
one right there.
Oh,
From the
yeah,
very front.
yeah.
The Curveland.
No,
Yeah,
the second one,
Curveland one,
the very
yeah.
one, that one right there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know who you're watching.
It's not that brand, but it's just like that. I think it may be a John Deere that he's using. I can't remember if New Holland or John Deere. I don't know which one he's got.
Well, it wouldn't be John Deere, would it? Because if it hit the turkey, it would have broken down.
It's probably caught on fire. Would have caught on fire. And I don't think it'll be a rebranded. I don't think John Deere actually make. You'd be surprised how many companies buy off specific manufacturers and just rebrand them. Not just on John Deere, it's a lot of companies.
Right.
Technically, just stick their stickers on it.
Yeah, repaint their colours and put their sticker on it.
We've got faster stripes.
Yes.
Are you fertilising, Phil?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not even in the game.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Coco. Oh, they're two good horse names. I like Coco.
Yeah, but Coco
Okay.
doesn't really go with a Palomino.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I was about to say, is it a brown horse?
No, it's a Palomino. It doesn't go.
Oh, that doesn't
It's more
work.
like the name of a
Get
clown, that, isn't it, really?
Name of a who?
Clown.
Oh, Coco good.
Coco the clown.
No, you're going to have to rename that one then. That doesn't go with that colour.
No, I'll just think of it. Give it a new name.
So what's happening to the turkey?
I guess they're gonna have to kill it probably. So, it's cut off its legs. Cut off its legs.
Oh, poor bugger. Yeah.
Henry said, call it Alchemino. Alchemino.
What? We could call it Al Pacino.
Alchemino the Palomino.
Call it Spot.
Spot?
Spot.
Oh, I'm not going to call it
Spot the
Spot when it
dog,
doesn't even have a
Spot the
spot. It doesn't even have a spot.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
Paint one on him.
Palomino.
Paint one on him.
It would make sense if it was, what is it, the Pinto?
Oh, yeah, it would too. Yeah, sorry. The two confused, yeah. Palomino's got the white mane and the light brown. Doesn't
Yeah.
It? Yeah. George.
Okay, George it is. Down.
They got plenty of food and water, are you?
Just a question, Johnny. You didn't name your kids, did you?
I know, I did so.
You did, not the wife.
Yeah, the wife named two and I named two.
Oh, okay.
Very respectable, thank you.
They're getting a low on hay, but there isn't much gap to add any. But there is a block, so why isn't it taking this bale over here?
Yeah, maybe it's full. Maybe it doesn't need any more.
Oh,
you
yes.
fertilising,
Yes,
eh?
it is, yeah. So they're just
Doing them contracts.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how long I'm going to be on, you see.
No, that's fine.
Dinner still cooking.
Yeah, it's busy. It's Friday night, isn't it?
Ah, yeah,
Take
that's
away night.
why they weren't answering the phone.
Oh, did you manage to get through to the takeaway then?
Yeah.
Ah,
Just
that's
busy.
good. Yeah. Because when you said earlier that you couldn't get through to him, I thought you was cooking something.
Oh, she wants takeaway, so she spent 3 weeks in hospital. She can have a takeaway.
Yeah.
The hospital food, yeah, God. Yeah.
Yeah, hospital food. I'd rather eat a bag of dirt.
Yeah.
Probably get more nutrition from it as well.
Yep.
I just
So,
hate hospitals. I hate everything
way.
about hospitals.
Yeah. Not the only one, mate. Been using the bloody thing. Nothing.
I'm gonna come in for a little bit anyway.
No worries, mate. So how are the cow barns? They're the ones you picked. They're the ones you picked.
Yeah, but what idiot put them like that?
The person who had to place them where they would fit.
Oh dear me.
Never pleasing you. Jesus.
Told you should have waited. Told you should have waited for him and placed him himself.
Oh God! Imagine the mess. Want to be on a hill, want to be down in the hole.
Yeah. My name's not fucking Allard.
Oh yeah. Remember when he put that BGA down and it was over the railway line?
Yeah, under the railway line. Yeah, that's good. How are we going to fill that, mate? Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was the bunker, wasn't it? Not the BGA. That was it.
Yeah, the bunker.
And he kept insisting that we just carry on playing, using it, didn't he? He didn't see a problem with
like
it.
That. No, that'll work. Yeah, right.
That was just crazy. Well, what was that?
Phil's phone.
Phil knows where the collectibles are.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Can we turn that music off, or is it there all the time?
Every time you find one.
Oh,
That's right. We were going to get you to do the collectible. Yeah.
Well, that was one of them.
Yeah, thank you. Wonko's going to need it because he needs to buy more cows.
How many cows do we have at the minute?
Couple.
Why do I need more?
Why do you need more? Let me see. Because there's 2 cow barns that have nothing in them. 2 cow barns are empty.
I'm fixing to grab another one.
Yeah, but what you do is you fill up the 1 cow barn. There you go, there's another one. You put some in the 1 cow barn and then let them breed, and then when they breed and fill up, you move them to the next one then, don't you?
You should. Yeah, that's what I do with pigs.
Do we have a water tank?
We do have a water tank at somewhere.
Is it with the
I think
cow?
Wonko's got it.
Stop.
You might have to go to drive down there.
Is there no water sources on this map?
Yeah, but you need a tank.
You need the tanker.
Yeah, there's a tanker by the
It's got diesel in it.
Oh, okay.
What's
I was
that
going to say by
stupid one that I want
by
to
field
sell?
6.
Yeah, diesel no good. I don't want to poison my horses.
Nah, you have the RSPCA, haven't you?
Joking, RSPCA don't do nothing. They are useless.
Yeah, I know. When they go on about how they cared about animals and stuff like that, they do, but they don't as much as they make out. Because a few years ago, well, so a few years ago, about 10, 12 years ago, I found a dog injured on the street, and I found the RSPCA, and they said, "Oh well, we can't come out because we're busy," and they're like, "Can you take him to the vet, and can you sort him out?" So I'm like, "No, I can't afford. It's not my dog. If it was my dog, it'd be different."
Why are you going to pay for a dog that ain't even yours?
Exactly.
And that you don't want?
Oh shit, wrong bloody button. God.
And not only that, you don't
pay
know
for it?
what's wrong with the dog. You don't know how much the vet's
No.
fees are going to cost and all that, you know? What? No.
you have to pay for it over there. If you find an injured animal here, you can take it to the vet and just walk out. Here, I found this half dead on the street. Oh, feck it.
All right, here comes the next one.
That's annoying.
I like that sound.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was like a different tune each time.
Or even
Like,
just like a
I
ding.
would just think every time you hear it, it's 2,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,000.
And
Then
then-
when you get all of them, it gives you a bonus of 20, I think it is.
So how many is there altogether?
10.
10. Because I know some maps they have like they have loads on,
$1
don't they?
million when you find the last one. Yeah, that's a bit fun. It's a bit of a cheat. There's enough money cheats out there for the game now, so do you really need more money cheats?
Well, the thing is though, is it depending on the map and how well the map maker's hidden them, it could take you a while to find them, couldn't it? So it could take you a good few weeks to find it.
Yeah, it took me a while before I found all these. Now I know where they all at.
At least it's not like it was in 17 with the golden nuggets. You only had to collect 10, didn't you? And then you open up the map and you could see where they all were on the map.
Yeah, it showed you.
And you open up the map and you had to go and collect them all because otherwise you couldn't see anything else on the map.
Yeah. Switch 8 to on, lol. Switch. I don't know what that means, Gizmo. Confusing me. It's easy to confuse. And that confused. Switch 8T on. Switch 8T on. 8T. 80? No. Okay, you guys are British. What does that mean? Is that some secret British code?
Anti-tank.
8T, I would have said 8 ton, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have said switch 8 ton on. I don't know what that means.
I don't know where it is.
No, I think he's saying that the placement of the cow sheds is so bad he'll just use an anti-tank weapon on them.
They're not that bad. They're in a circle. And when you go to feed them, you can just go round in the circle and feed them. You collect slurry, you can just go round in the circle and collect it. I thought it made sense. But the land
It probably did
wasn't-
to you.
The land wasn't sort of designed to put them in a row, otherwise I would have put them in a row, but can't. Plus then the slurry fill points would be up against the next cow shed.
You could have put them back to back.
Yeah, I could have, but again, the land didn't lend to that. I didn't. I screwed around for quite a while. Watched the bloody video when I was fitting.
I mean, if only there was some sort of a terrain tool in the game that you could change
you
the
already
terrain.
used that. Spent bloody $100,000 levelling that out so I could put them down already. That's all right. We can get rid
Did they have big windows where you paid for that?
Did
Well,
I do
they
what
must
now?
have because they saw him coming.
No idea what you said then, cheeky bastards. The mulcher. Switch. The mulcher on. Yeah, I have now. Switch 8.
Oh, switch it on. He pressed the 8 instead of the I.
to the
Oh,
eye.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Now it all makes sense. All too late. I did somehow work it out myself. Took a while. About half the road before I realised I hadn't turned it on.
That don't sound like you, Johnny.
No, it doesn't at all.
No, usually it's the whole road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody sounds tired.
Yeah.
Only while she was away.
Slept like crap last night. It's that weird weather where it's too hot for a duvet because I've got my thick duvet on. I need to put on my summer one. But it's too cold not to have a duvet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not sleeping weather, really.
Right, that's staying in there. Okay, stay there.
Anybody watch the new Venom film?
Nope,
No.
cannot stand that shit.
Didn't ever know there was one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's called Let There Be Carnage or something like that.
Yeah.
Quite good, actually.
A movie about carnage. Okay.
No, well, yeah, there's a lot of carnage in it.
Oh, hang on. The horses can reproduce.
They can?
Yeah, it says here, animals that are healthy and older than 22 months can reproduce.
Yes.
Well, these two, the first two, are 13 months. Oh. Well, we'll keep them around then. Because their fitness is up, they're just not. They're just still babies.
You did call it George.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they're at, well, 59% puberty, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we can leave them too. Leave them and see when they hit 22 months if they do start reproducing or not. We can
Here's the
experiment
next
with
one.
them.
Voice.
There's 5 more.
I like that sound. A little bit of country music twang, and I'm not a country music fan. But I like a good twang.
Tell me all.
Let's see, this one's out by the wood pile, I think.
Talking of movies as well, have you ever seen a film where there's some characters in it and you're not sure whether they're good guys or bad guys? Yes?
Next.
No?
Wait, what? I switched
said-
off.
Have you ever seen films where you got some characters in it and you're not sure if it's a good guy or a bad guy?
Yeah.
Yes, plenty of
You
those.
know, there's one way to tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy by looking at their phone. Because if it's an iPhone, they're a good guy. If it's a bad phone, if it's not an iPhone, they're a bad guy. And
Right.
no, seriously, because Apple do not allow movies, the bad guys to have iPhones.
Why?
Because they say it looks bad for their brand if bad guys were using it.
Why does
Yeah.
it?
Well, I don't know.
The bad guys always use those really old flip phones,
Yeah.
disposables.
Yeah.
It's like the old days, you know, where the cowboy movie. They wore a white coloured or a light coloured hat, they were the good guy. They wore a black hat, they were the bad guy.
Yeah.
With one exception, there was an exception where one of the good guys wore a black hat. You tell me what Western series that was in.
Series?
Bonanza?
Not movie.
Ah, well done.
Well,
Well,
it had
they
to
had a
be
Bonanza movie as well.
It had to be Bonanza, didn't it? Because there weren't that many apart from Rawhide.
Oh, apparently the
Oh,
horses are only $5 grand now. That's all you get.
Is that as much as you can get for them? $5 grand.
Yeah. They've really cut that, ain't
They're
they?
really, yeah, doubled those. But they're still worth doing for the
Oh,
initial $800.
Well, yeah, because they can reproduce,
Really?
and then
Yeah.
when they get to the maximum, you can sell the ones that are at maximum, and then you can just keep on doing it that way.
Well, we're going to find out if they reproduce. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, it says they do. Yeah, I did read that. I forgot all about that when you asked about the horse.
I didn't
Yeah,
even. I
but
didn't know they did.
they have a bit of a thing of fibbing, so let's
Oh,
see if
they
they
tend
do
to.
actually.
Yeah. So we've got to find it. That's
Yeah.
rawhide. Yeah, there was a rawhide. Yeah. No, but I
Yeah.
was thinking about Ant because one of the brothers, can't think of his name, wore a black hat. All the others were all light coloured or white.
Yeah, well, weren't there a Western movie called Good Guys Wear Black?
No, it could have been. Yeah.
Because I'm sure in the Magnificent Seven, Lee Van Cleef wore black, didn't they?
Yeah, that was a movie.
Yeah,
Most of
so-
Clint Eastwood's movies, he wore a dark coloured hat. Don't know,
Yeah.
black and I can't remember, but it was dark. I like those movies, those Clint Eastwood ones. You know, just $1 more. There was a series of them, about 4 of them.
Yeah, fistful of dollars for a few dollars more. Can't remember the others.
No, they were good.
I haven't watched a good Western in years, actually.
Right, what do? I don't know what to do with myself.
Horses are all killed. I mean, done.
Yeah.
How about?
I don't know if you
about-
want me to do. Do we need anything in the farm, or should I do a contract?
Yeah, you could do a contract if you like. There's a harvesting one on field 12. If you'd like to do that. You'd use our equipment. Don't have to
That's
use
a big
theirs.
field. Yeah.
Is it? Field 12 big one, is it? There's that.
No, it's about medium.
Field 12, yeah, it's a medium large. It's on the large side of medium. But yeah, that might be big.
It's on the large side of medium.
Yes. There is a few of that happening. What about, what else?
I don't mind doing it.
Oh, you go for it if you want to do it. That's fine. One of us can come and help you with our other harvester, but just accept the contract, but don't not the equipment.
Well, yeah, it's pointless paying 2-3 grand or whatever the price is for theirs when we've got them ourselves, isn't it?
That's right.
I didn't see what we're harvesting, so I don't know what harvester I need.
Well, that's helpful.
Just a normal, just a normal,
Oh, what, the green? Oh. What,
Yeah.
the rotary one or the cutty looking one?
hey, what?
Well, with the harvesters, you have the one that looks like it's going to cut you all up, and the other one's like a big wheel. It's the rotary
Yeah,
one.
the one with the wheel on it, yeah.
That's how my brain recognises it. The cutter and the rotary one.
Yeah.
Right,
What am I doing? Where am I? Forgot.
Here's the next.
I don't know. Twilight Zone, I think.
Yeah, I live there.
I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Good
Some
bad
car
language. Yep.
praying for me.
No worries,
Right.
mate.
I shall
Catch
be
you
back
later.
shortly.
Alright, mate.
Right, I'm gonna jump out the tractor. I'll just
Go and stand the edge of the field. Sit
I'm
down
just-
under a tree.
And have his lunch.
Mm.
What is that?
You're pulling the header trailer along behind you, are you?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I don't normally, but this map seems to tell me to. Why is 19 flashing?
Is that
I'm
the
doing
one
a
you've got to
contract
go
now.
to?
No, I'm doing 12.
19's got a fertiliser contract on it.
Oh, who's doing that?
Ian was. There's 2 fertilising contracts there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I won't be doing a shortcut because of the tractor.
Yeah, careful doing shortcuts. Every now and again there's a fence in the way.
Well, I've been down the road and hit something invisible. Just going down the road. There's absolutely nothing there.
Oh, okay.
It was like
You can't get the
like the white.
you can't get the sides of the road have little ridges on it. I've been stuck on those
maybe I hit
ridges.
one of those.
I've been stuck on those ridges. Sort of, it grabs the tyre. I actually got spun right around because I was travelling at quite a speed and I hit the little ridge on the side. Next minute I'm facing the other way in the field.
Might have been that then. Maybe I hit that.
Good, the bad,
Yeah.
and the ugly. That was a too. Was.
Yeah. Well, they made a remake of the Magnificent Seven, didn't they? But that weren't the same.
No, it wasn't. Tell you what, there's a movie series that I really love, and they're called spaghetti westerns,
Yeah.
and I really love with Terence Hill and Bud Spencer. They were magnificent. They call me Trinity. Trinity is still my name. There's 4 of them. There's another 2 I've forgotten. So, geez, they're good. They're so.
No, I don't think
They're on
I know
YouTube, actually. They're on
Oh, they?
YouTube. All movies, yeah. Oh, they're pretty old now, but
Well,
still
yeah.
worth watching. Jeez, I love them.
And you know,
Terence Hill and Bud Spencer.
oh yeah, you know when you were saying about you've been driving down and you've bumped into something invisible, it might be because that's like a snowman that only appears in the winter or something.
Oh, maybe.
On a Brazilian map.
On the road, you know where the white lines are? I was just driving one of those in the tractor and literally I just slammed into something.
Oh, actually
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah, you know, like
Yeah.
I clipped it. Obviously, went over the white line because normally I could go over the white line a little bit because we all know I can't drive straight from here. And yeah, I just
Hadn't noticed.
literally I slammed into something and there was nothing there.
Oh, okay.
There was
I
no
thought you
tree,
meant like when
nothing.
you was going over the fields or something.
No, the road bit. Oh, I went too far.
But when I mentioned the snowman, Johnny, there's people have like lawnmowers
I
and
know
stuff
they
like
have.
that disappear in the winter time and stuff.
Yeah.
Shortcut.
We do have a cornfield up main farm. Won't go for malt for mileage when it's due.
There was a story on the news today as well. There was a guy, he got arrested for nicking 150 tins of alphabet spaghetti. The judge told him to expect a long sentence. Sorry.
You should be sorry.
Hey, it was funny when Lee Mack said it.
No, it must be the accent then, or the delivery. One of the two.
Turn on. Enable. See if it is. Turn on.
Okay, what happened then?
I don't know. You're telling the
It
story.
actually just stopped.
GPS.
Nah, it was me. I accidentally pressed the 3 button.
Ah, okay.
Turned off cruise control.
Okay, done.
Nah, he's not a donut. He's the hole in the middle of a donut.
Oh, you.
What's the actual width of these mulchers, Johnny?
6 point something. Why?
Oh, just wondering.
Well, you use GPS, aren't you? It'll tell you.
Yeah, I can't be bothered for it.
Yeah, okay.
Uh, 20 feet it says.
Hey,
20 feet.
you use an Imperial. Right here.
No, I'm using feet.
Yeah. Anyway, 6.14 I think is. Check. I'll check for you. 6.10.
Oh, thank you, John.
Very kind of
Look at
you.
Yeah,
Right.
you're a
All
gentleman.
that drop. I am. Well, it could be if I wanted to be.
I mean, I could have just looked in the shop myself, but couldn't be bothered.
Oh, you want to look guide? Did you look in the shop? Yeah.
Oh, I said I could have looked in the shop.
Oh. Hasn't the Fent got a weight in the front? Could have.
Nope.
Taking it off for some reason.
It wasn't on when
No.
I got in it, so...
someone's taking it off. No, that's...
I mean, you don't need one for this anyway.
Yeah. Mulches are pretty heavy.
Yeah, but this has got wheel weights on anyway, I think.
On
it's
the
got
back.
got big wheel weights on, yeah. It's got the engine on the front, hasn't it? And I'm in the middle, so, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, there.
The settings are changed. Why are the settings changed?
I'm back. Here's the last one.
200 grand plus 2 grand. There we go.
So you didn't get like a little special one for when you collect everything?
I don't know. They usually appear in the shop or in a building somewhere on a map. The entire collection with the special thing.
I don't know about that now.
No.
Or
You
are
can't
they?
go inside the shop here.
Are they little cassettes? Because there's
No, in this particular map, they all toy tractors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're off the American one then, aren't they? The American map.
That's cool. Thank you, Phil.
Triggy says, hey, from me you can get wider mulches on King mods.
Yeah.
You have to search for them though, as they've been out for a while. Oh, okay, mate. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I got a link for one. Get out during the week.
Same with the rock collectors. If you pick up stones. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we actually pick up stones on this one?
Not on this one. We don't.
One turned off.
Turned off on this one. Yeah. Got weeds turned off as well.
That hate those.
Yeah, well, weeds in farm sim don't really seem to work properly, to be fair.
Precision farming makes them work properly. They're good. Yeah. I haven't turned on all the other maps I play.
Well, so it
Just
doesn't
with you
cover
on
the
it,
entire field anymore then? With precision
No, you just
farming?
get patches everywhere. It looks good.
Oh, okay.
Looks very realistic. Patches in a clump here and there, you know, or you might have a little round clump with a trail of weeds leading off from it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, a little trail here, a little trail there, another clump over there. But they're not all over the place.
Oh, okay.
And, if you catch them early, you just run over from with a weeder and weed the field. You take a, what's it called, an environmental hit if you use sprayers.
Oh, right.
On all the maps I'm playing now, I use slurry as fertiliser. Better for the environment.
80%.
Well, yeah. And if you've got cows or pigs, then it's free anyway, isn't it?
It's free, yeah, but it's very cheap anyway. Most of the maps I'd fit a slurry buy point. And for like, how big's the tanker I use? About 20,000 litres. Costs you about $300, $400. Fill that. Much cheaper than liquid or solid.
Oh, that's good. Does precision farming work with the slurry spreaders and that though now? Was
Yes.
it in the beginning in 19 it didn't, did it? It had to be...
Yeah, no, it does now. You fit the special sensors on the slurry wagon, and it distributes it as it needs instead of just pouring it all out. It'll just you know, spread it as much as it needs in each particular spot.
Oh, so it goes further now as well than it used to before?
It goes a bit further now, yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to turn them off, just like the sprayers
yeah.
or the spreaders. You don't have to turn them off. You get to the end of the road, spin around, and it turns itself off and then back on again when you go up the road. They're good. And up to you guys if you want to use them here instead of sprays. We will get more for our harvest if we use them.
Whatever, I'm not bothered either.
And it's, like I said, it's cheaper to buy, but you got to have a tanker to come out and fill it up. or run back to the fill point each time you empty.
Yeah.
On the French map that we're doing the wine on, we have a we bought those field tanks, and we parked one at each end of the field.
Well, yeah, that's what they're for, isn't it?
Yeah. And then when we move to the next field, we move the tanks to that field, and so on.
Or you could just buy some more and put them on each field.
Well, yeah, that's a bit of a waste of money. Having so many when it's not that hard to move them.
Well, it depends how empty they get as you're filling up the storage barrel, doesn't it? Because if it's full, you can't move it, can you?
Can move. Yep.
You can.
Big tractor though.
Well, you never used to be able to move. I mean, 19, I don't think.
Do I
you
need
could.
to go get a trailer or is someone coming?
I'm coming. I'm on the way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think you could move them.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you can. But if you use smaller tractor, it's very slow. Be flat out doing 10, you know.
Oh, okay. You know about the big square things that you put up the side of the side of the fields, yeah? That's what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll try. We use that one. Green Garrett bin. It's the smaller of the two, but for the price, you don't gain.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Gain 10,000 litres. And this one's easier to cart around. Smaller one. But yeah, you can use a small tractor to move them around empty. But
Oh, empty, yeah, but when they've got stuff
yeah,
in
when
there,
they pull, you need a big tractor. Otherwise, you'll hit a bump on the road and it'll stop. Won't climb the bump. They're full. Wonka's very quiet. So it must be busy.
yeah.
Muck around with char. Nice.
Perhaps he muted himself by mistake.
Maybe he banned himself from chat.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good idea.
Where are you getting your char from, Wonka? Sorry?
Field.
Okay.
Didn't know any of the grass fields were ready.
Yeah, the cow fields.
Oh,
Ah, yeah. You're chopping up the cows again. Yeah. Poor cows. How's that mixer going, mate?
Just nearly full.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, 465,000 litres of total mixed ration. That's cool.
how much? 365,000 litres?
460,000.
Oh, 400.
We'll have enough to feed those cows for a little while.
At least 2 days.
Oh. Are they producing milk, okay, you know? Or
Yeah.
didn't we get producing?
Yeah, we're getting milk.
Oh, good.
How much of these fields left to do, John? Oh, quite a bit.
Couple of days.
Have you actually done any?
Hey, done the good majority of it, thanks. You look on the map.
Oh, I'm on the field. I'm here. It looks like you've done like 3 rows.
Yeah, you wish.
You haven't done that.
I've done heaps.
I know, yeah, but you ain't done none of the field.
I've got longer runs. I'm on the long end.
No.
Oh God, yeah. Nearly
Well,
twice the length of you.
Yeah, I'm going from one end to the other, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, your end's shorter.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
Ah,
I'll come and do it now because you're too slow.
ah, okay, cool.
Come and give
I
it
can
a
stop doing it then. Right, good.
Well, to stop doing it, you'd have to start doing it first.
Yeah.
Well, I've done the entire bottom part of the field.
I know. I've done the entire top part. And the top part's longer.
You haven't.
Oh. And the hill on my side's steeper than
Oh, yeah.
slower going up.
Yeah. I thought it would be something like that.
Hmm.
Here's somebody talking. Phil's watching telly.
Is he?
Sounds like it. What angle are you going at, Johnny?
Going at 90 degrees at the current time. You're going that way, so you should be at 180.
No, I was going up 90 as well.
Where?
Bunker,
Yeah,
silent,
that's what I got
cool.
mine set to. I've got mine set to 90, but it just seems like you're going at a different angle to me.
90 degrees.
Oh, hello.
That's what the Uber says.
Where does the straw need to go?
I don't know if Wonko needs any more. Might need to be sold.
Sell it.
Yeah, sell it. I think you've got plenty over there, haven't you, Wonko?
Oh yeah.
In about an hour's time, we can. Come on, we need some straw.
Let's see, what do we got? In storage, draw storage, we have 470,000 litres storage,
That all?
and the mix, Russian mixer has got 660,000 litres. So we've got over 1 million litres at the moment, so I think we could sell it.
Yeah. Well, at least one trailer.
Oh, at least one, yeah. So I thought you Poms would have been jumping up and down. We should be playing Riverview because it's a British map. No?
Does it come out today then?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. Might be shit.
The screenshot's okay. I'll wait for Farmer Klein to do a review on it before I make up my own mind.
You have your own mind to make up? Does it come in jigsaw
No,
form?
not very often. Not very often. Well, I've got no one else to make it up for me.
Well,
I used to let the little woman do that for me. Takes the pressure off.
I suppose it would be, as you've got no imagination.
Yeah. Oh, I've got plenty of imagination.
Yeah, we found that out when you were thinking of names for horses.
Yeah. Good ones too, I thought.
Oh, was that a save then?
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I think it was just saving. 104 pounds in environmental score reward. So, with this environmental score thing, can you build that up?
Yes,
How do you build it up?
by getting everything just right without using too many chemicals.
Right, got you. So this is when you were saying about using the slurry and the manure earlier. That's what the environmental score. Oh, okay.
It will add to it, and other things will take it away. But yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot to reset this field.
Oh, with the precision farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it hasn't cost us anything yet, has it?
Yeah, but you should reset after every harvest.
Oh,
Because it gives
before
you
you do the mulching,
Oh.
you mean?
Yeah, before you do anything after harvest, you harvest the field, reset it. That you can see what profit and loss. So far it's saying we've made 304,560 off this field. But it hasn't been reset, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got all your costs, your positives. So there we use liquid fertiliser on it. We lost 1% environmental score for that.
Oh, okay.
And so on. Total value. Yeah, that's no different. The pH is okay. but the nitrogen bad, but not too bad. Bad, but not too bad. You need to liquid fertilizer will bring that right up. Slurry is better nitrogen value than liquid fertilizer.
Yeah, but didn't this field have soybeans in last time?
Don't think so.
I thought this was the field that had the soybeans in.
No, it had canola. Yep, canola.
Oh, okay.
We got 2 fields with soybeans in them.
Yeah, I thought this was one of them.
No, this is the one we're making an oil out of, canola oil.
Ah, okay.
At the oil factory. Gizmo, Brummy, it takes more than one harvest to get results to match lime, direct drill, fertiliser, either with drill or with scent weed spray with spot sprayer on emergence. Yes. That's right.
Oh, okay.
But to get your value off field to see what's happening, you should reset the value of the field to let you know how much cost weighs against profit for each harvest.
Yeah, because you were talking about that before, weren't you? You were talking about that before. You should
reset. You don't have to, but you should. If you don't reset, it'll give you a total running cost of that field over all harvests.
Yeah, but
so you won't really know whether it was more profitable to plant canola than it is to plant wheat, for example, or oats, again, barley, for example, because you're totaling the totals together.
But did you check to see whether there was like an overall log? Because we were talking about that before, weren't we?
Yeah, I haven't looked if there's an overall log, or whether you just have to keep a note of how much you're earning. I don't know if there is. It'd be good if there was.
Yeah.
Well,
if there is, it's probably a mod, isn't it?
I don't know. Mate. Let me have a look.
Because I mean, like you say, if you
I don't know. This showed total since reset. Yes, show total values since reset, and there's nothing different because it hasn't been there. See what I mean?
Where are we looking?
Show total values. Right, I'm showing total values of the current.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now myself.
Okay, and then you can click show since reset, and it'll add the two together, or the 10 together, whatever. Value since last reset. All right, total value.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, but
so
the thing...
it does keep a tally.
Yeah, but the
then
thing is
you get a boost on environmental score, and you get a bonus on selling crops. Yes, that's right, Gizmo. Yes.
Yeah, but like you said, how do you find out if it's more profitable to do one over another crop?
You'd have to between the two values.
Well, no, what I mean is, say, if you want to look at the end of the year, after you've done like 3 or 4 harvests, for instance, right?
Yeah, well, it doesn't have an end of year thing on it. No one's thought of that. Just like no one thought to include grapes, grass rollers, or olives in farming.
Because it would be good to know, like, say, if...
Yeah, keep a log of each crop.
Of each crop, yeah.
Environmental scoreboard? What the heck is that?
That's what we've just been talking about.
We've just been talking about that for the last 10 minutes.
I wasn't here.
Yeah. No, that's the better you are, like the less amount of fuel you use, the least amount of equipment you use, the more natural products you use against chemicals will give you a better environmental score.
Okay.
Because you're a green farmer.
So using instead of using fertilizer, using slurry or manure or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's what that is. Yep. I'm thinking we should buy a slurry spreader, and I'll put down a slurry buy point and a tanker for the behind the truck, and the truck keep up to it.
Go for it.
But if we got
that.
cows, do we need a buy point?
You will, because the cows won't produce enough. Not at the moment. They will catch up eventually, maybe. But we need a lot of cows.
Okay.
And then we can just, you know, shandy it between the two, you know, get it off the cows, and then if that's not enough, then we top up with the other stuff. But the buy stuff. But it's so much cheaper than fertilizer. Not funny.
Do that then. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm using liquid fertilizer on all my other maps. Single player and the one we played during the week.
Sounds good to me.
I should buy them before Mocko buys more cows.
Yeah, so we'll have some money left to buy them.
Oh, I'm not getting a comment. That's what's going on?
Rising above it.
What's the big bitch worth? I mean, ooh, think of that.
What we're talking about now, big one.
Oh no, that's too expensive. How much is that? Oh, it's 34,500. What's this? 30. So that's the biggest one fan. 32,000 the Vienna. How much? 30. No, I was thinking of the self-drive one. Whether it's worth buying one of those.
Self-driving one?
Yeah, slurry.
I know there's a self-driving slurry spreader.
Yeah, the hydro and the Loga.
Oh, is that it? The yellow one there? That's three. Is that 300,000?
Yeah, it's a lot of money. But no bother. Only 18 metre. No, we've got it. How am I going? Am I still on the field? I think we'll go.
Yep. You're still on the field. We're about halfway down.
161 grand.
You got to buy the thing for the back, the dribbler for the back as well, though, ain't you?
Yeah, yeah. Am I still on the field?
Yes. I'll tell you when you run into the tree at the back now.
Thank you.
I'll mention it.
No.
Where is this going?
Oh, I got miles ago. Don't know what I was panicking about. Jesus, where'd all that money go? Where's some more go? I mean, that was bad.
You just spent 372,000, so.
What did you just buy?
We need to find more collectibles. I bought something that was environmentally conscious. So all the greenies out there will come out and hug.
Well, go sell the old shit then. Give some of that money back.
Yeah, sell the self-propelled sprayer and all that sort of stuff.
We will, yeah, but it's in use at the moment. When Ian's finished with it, we shall do that.
The oil mill's on our farm, right?
The who?
You're coming to the bottom of the field, Johnny.
The oil mill.
The oil mill, yeah.
That's where his canola's going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're selling to ourselves. That's bloody good. That's no good, actually.
No, we're not selling it. It's a contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the contract's selling it to us.
Yeah, that's all right.
We don't have to pay for it. We'll get paid for it. But the problem is, because Giants hadn't done that yet, there's stuff all room in there for it.
Yeah, but if we...
Canola's full. You look at it. Canola's full. We won't be able to dump into it.
So this contract's not going to let me empty?
Nope.
Ooh.
No, it's
So
selling.
we're going to have to
So
hold the contract open until it empties enough to empty.
Yeah.
I'm back.
so you
Bye.
welcome back, mate. So
Contracts the floor.
Say that again.
That's
The contracts are flawed.
Oh,
You
flawed.
send you ridiculous amount put in a place that won't take it all.
Yeah.
but I
They're
do
working on
not
that in the next
understand.
patch.
I don't understand why a sell
It's a
point
production.
has
It's a production point, and the
Yeah.
contracts will look at all the production points and say, I want to do that one there. Whether it's belonged to the player or not, it will still try and sell there. The problem is, with the players' production points, they have a set amount they can hold. So if it's full and the contract says to take it there, it won't accept it because it's full. We
Yeah,
have to
but-
wait till ours runs out before
But-
it'll take it.
But what I'm saying is, it should be classed as two separate things. It should be classed as a sell point, a production point. So
No,
you
but
can
it's
still sell
That's why.
unlimited amount there.
Yeah. But that's the problem Giants didn't think of.
Yeah,
And that's what Andy was on the phone to them in the first week of release, telling them your contracts and your production points are flawed. They won't work. And they don't, as we found out on that French map when we did that cotton contract. And the bale just sat because the spinnery was full. Wasn't
Yeah.
going to take anymore.
ridiculous,
took-
isn't it?
Weeks before it took that bale. That needs to be ignored. That's the thing. There is a mod out there now, someone made a little script that makes them hold an unlimited amount, so you can sell your contracts to those places. Same thing happens with all the fact. Like if you get a contract for anything, like for wheat, to take to the grain mill, you know, that makes flour,
Yeah.
it may only have a capacity of 50,000 litres, I don't know what it is. But if you've got a contract and you end up with 70,000 litres, it won't take it. It'll take the 50,000 and then it's got to go through that, pretending to make flour, because the map ones don't actually produce it until it's all gone. And then you can dump the rest. it's badly written. Giants didn't think of that. And he got onto it straight away on release. He said, these productions won't work. And he contacted.
Well, the thing is, though, is what they should do is, if you own it, then stop the contracts selling to it. So...
Oh, yeah, I don't mind the contract selling to it. Really don't. I think, why not?
Well, because
we're not going to use it.
But it doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't let you sell to it, does it? If it's if it's full, that's what I'm saying. Because if you don't own it, you can sell an unlimited amount to it, can't you?
You can't.
You can't.
No, because they fill up.
Yeah, but that's only if you own it, isn't it?
It'll be on that.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
so
if you
I
own
just
it or not.
emptied what it would take, and it did take me just a little bit. So I just dumped the rest of it in our silo.
Yeah, do that, and then we can slowly fill it up. That's fine. It'll still work that way. Yeah, put the rest in our silo. Just we got to remember not to actually sell it for money. We've got to get rid of it into the oil factory first.
Yeah, that's gonna take weeks.
Yeah, but it at the moment that's all you can do. But as I was saying, even if you don't own it, and there's a production point on the map with a set, it still has its set amount. It's not unlimited.
Is there a point
That's
of
what-
doing this contract then?
Yeah, those sort of contracts are a pain in the butt. But most of the production on the map will take a full harvest, as long as you haven't just done another one to the same point. It'll be full.
Yeah, if that one was empty, we'd probably take it all.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
That's
just,
messed
you
up
know,
though,
a big
isn't
red
it?
flag they didn't even see.
Mate.
I mean, that can't be that hard for them to do. All they have
It's
to do
not.
is
It's
go
gonna
in and
be
change
the
the
next
capacity
update.
from X number to unlimited. And
Yeah, that's right.
That's
That's
it.
what they're going to do in the next patch, apparently. But as I said, there's already a script mod on Giants that someone did that makes the factories unlimited.
yeah, but that's just another mod, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's another bloody mod. We've got enough.
Shouldn't have to do that
So-
though.
Oh, no, you shouldn't. Just a little
Maybe this
safer
is why so many people are going away from playing farm sim, because it's just stupid the way it is at the minute. Why did they decide to do the productions in the first place? I don't know.
because
Just
people wanted it.
when 17 and 19 started bringing their own in, so Giants thought, oh, that's a good idea. We'll do it.
Yeah, but there's a difference between the mods that were in 17 and 19 and the ones that were in 22. The
And they
ones
were
in
controlled.
19, yeah, but the ones in 17 and 19 actually worked.
Yeah, but look at Seasons. Seasons is the same.
Yeah.
The original Seasons was brilliant. Not that I use it that much, but from what I've heard, it was really, really good. The one Giants have put into it is not a scratch
I
on.
know. But I'm the other way around. I hated the other season, and I like Giant season.
You used to
Yeah.
hate Seasons? We didn't know that, did we, Wonka?
It was stupid.
Oh, that's news to me.
They just did it stupidly.
Right.
Sorry.
What's going in our oil silo factory?
Nothing.
Nothing,
At the
because
moment.
it's full.
Oh, right, okay.
But
Full of
just make sure
colours.
there's, if you're there, just have a look if there's any.
There was only one pallet there
Ali
Okay,
was
that's right.
when I was just there.
That's fine then. Because I won't get rid of anything if that spawner's full.
Yeah, there's a.
I put what it would take in it.
But with the pallets, Johnny, that works differently. I think there's like what you call it, like a reserve sort of thing. So even if the pallet point is full, it still produces.
Yeah, it will still produce.
So as soon as you take them away, they automatically spawn.
Yeah, but it won't produce that many. Best to keep it empty.
Big spenders.
I don't know why they don't make the pallet areas bigger as well. Might make more sense.
Well, there's enough, like that oil mill, there's enough for 2 rows of pallets. Plenty of room, but we'll only put 1 row. You know, you've got the markers for the trigger. You got those, you know, yellow and black markers for the triggers. It puts a row up the middle of those markers instead of 2 rows.
Oh, right, yeah.
Doesn't make sense, they either. Or you know, they could store the pallets inside the building, and you walk up to the building and click a menu and spawn 5 pallets, and they spawn there, and you pick them up. You know, instead of just having 5 pallets sit there and that's it. There's lots of ways, and you know, who knows? There might have been reasons they didn't do things that we think they should do. But the factories, that was a big slip. And Precision Farming's idea to get away with grass care equipment that's already in the game, and to forget about doing grapes and olives, that's a big slip.
Yeah.
But apart from that, all praise Giants. It's a great game. It is. And if you stop playing it because of little niggles like that, then that's on you.
Yeah, but like Ian said, a lot of people in 17 and 19 played the production side. So if they're playing, if they were a gimmick, sort of thing. Yeah, but if they're playing 22 for the productions and the productions are not working properly, that's going to stop somebody playing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
No, but there's ways around it.
Yeah, getting another mod.
No, you don't need another mod. You don't. You just got to keep an eye on your production, keep them empty, keep the pallets empty, and you're fine. It's a hassle. It's extra work you've got to do, but so what?
And don't take contracts when you're on your.
If you've got that bloody, you got to see where I didn't look at that. See where the delivery point was. If I had seen it was ours, I would have said no.
Yeah.
Well, you told me.
Right, there's 4 slots now on the oil factory.
Okay.
I've stuck it on the trade.
I didn't read it. I just didn't read it. I didn't think.
I'm bad about it too. I mean, I just look at the contract. If it's something I want to do, I go for it, and they say, well, why did I do that?
Yes.
Have to deliver it all the way across the map.
Aren't you doing that side of the field, Ronnie?
Yeah, I'm doing this side, and then you can do the top part, and I'll do the bottom part.
Oh, that over there. Okay.
Yeah. You do this part up here, and I'll do the bit down the bottom.
Okay.
Because you'll turn round before me, so you'll get back up. You can get the next row coming up, and then you'll be at the top of the field anyway, and I'll be at the bottom of the field. So.
Yep.
No synchronization.
No, I know. He's a bit rough.
Yeah.
When you and I do a field together, and it's always synchronised. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, if that big island thing wasn't in the way, it would have been a lot easier. Just go up and down.
Well, we didn't have a problem with it.
Alright.
Well, do you want to come and do it?
Fine. And have my tea.
We're working really fine. We don't need your input, thank you.
I'm just glad it don't
Hey,
take money away from you for cutting traffic off.
Yeah.
Do you cut the traffic off?
fine.
You've turned the traffic off?
I'd say Phil did. No,
No,
it's not.
not turn it off. Cut it off.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Cut off. Jump in front of it.
Yeah.
Ah. Why not? That's what the
You
traffic's
still
there
doing
for,
that
isn't it?
contract, Ian?
It's finished. I've claimed the 2 contracts.
Oh, you've done both of them. All right. Take the fertilizer spreader and empty it into our storage. Then take it to the shop and sell it, please.
Yeah, no problem. You going organic, are you?
Yep.
Right. That's fine by me.
It's going
Problem
green.
is, all this fertilizer that's in this big tank.
Oh, I know that. We may get through it somehow.
Well, we
we
we get
take a fertilising contract. If we take a fertilising contract, we use their equipment and our
Yeah.
fertiliser. That'll get rid of it. Still big
It will.
money.
So is there stuff at the shop to pick up?
And there is, mate, yeah.
Right.
But would that not work the same with the contracts? Like, would you not get the that bonus for doing a slurry instead of fertilizer?
Because the AI doesn't look after their fields. They don't care what the pH, nitrogen values are. They just do what they do.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they ask you to plough it. Sometimes they don't. With precision farming, there's really no need to plough anymore.
Fecky.
No, that's it, isn't it?
No need to plough.
Drill stuff.
No. There's another thing they've taken away with precision farming.
Oh my god.
So I didn't think of either, probably. But ploughing isn't as common as it used to be in the old days.
Oh,
They try to
it's
stop doing it.
really harrowing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mainly direct drilling. Yeah. And they cultivate from time to time.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I know that's what a lot of the shows that I watch on YouTube. There's some
Very
that's
little. Yeah, there's still a need to plough occasionally, but it's
Yeah.
quite rare now.
I think it's more ploughing if it's ground that's been stood for a few years
Yeah.
and you've been claiming it for crop. I think
Yeah.
then,
Fallow ground. Yeah, you still have to do that if you're claiming a field to crop. Yeah,
yeah,
like a grass field or something.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
You'll have to plough it, yeah.
I mean, I watch an Irish farmer and his dad only ploughs. He just ploughs it.
Yeah. That's how his dad did it, and his dad before his dad, and his dad before that.
Brought up.
Yeah. Yeah, but now they've discovered it just ruins the soil because you're constantly bringing up good soil and turning to shit. And eventually you're going to run out of that.
Yeah.
I
Nothing
suppose,
looks natural in field though.
suppose ploughing like once every 4 or 5 years is okay though, isn't that every year?
Yeah. You still, they still plough occasionally. It's not as common as it used to be.
Right.
Do you still have
track? Yeah.
Do you still have to plough in this though every time you do corn or potatoes or things like that?
No.
No.
Can I borrow your class, Wonko?
Yeah.
Right.
Is the Fent out in the field as well, is it? I know, Bromy's got the Fent.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the only one that's left in the yard is the Massey, and there's no way that's
pull
tanks.
No, it won't pull the spreader. Well, before you bring it back to the farm,
Uh-huh.
I've got to put a high point in.
Right, okay.
Johnny, if you sell that fertiliser tank, will it not give you the money for the fertiliser as well? You know, like it used to for the silos in 19.
Yeah,
if you sell the silo.
It might, yeah.
Because I think it comes up and it asks you, doesn't it, if you want, well, it used to with the silos. It used to say, do you want to sell all the crop as well? And you click yes.
I think it's
sell that little tank it's full of diesel.
Yeah, that's right, and we do need to sell that because it's a pain in the arse.
Well, yeah. Sell that and see if it does it with that, and see if it gives you the money for the diesel.
Yeah, do that, yeah.
Who's been using the class?
Not me.
Not me. Why?
It's just nearly empty.
It's upside down.
Don't know where the nearest garage is.
There's a petrol tank thingy at the farm with the horses.
Yeah, I know there's one in the yard, but I'm on the main road, so I was wondering whether there's a point somewhere.
Yeah, it's next door to the shop.
Is it? Right.
Yeah. Go, when you come out of the shop, turn left.
I'll go into the garage first. It's on fumes.
Oh, okay, it's just past the shop then.
Bloody hell. I don't know. Who would run a vehicle almost in?
Someone who don't want to fill it up.
Doc?
Good point for Mayday.
He did that, didn't he? With his heart, with his what was it? With his, it was his Big Bud or something. He left the engine running or something, and it ran out of fuel in the middle of the field. And he come back the next week and it was empty.
Yeah, because he knocked off early. Stopped playing early. And sat in the field running for 2 hours.
Yeah, we didn't know it was running, did we?
No.
The good old days, eh?
Yeah.
Well, that's just got a put a hole in it. In the money.
There's a fill-up point near the shop.
Yeah, I've got it, Johnny. There's a garage there.
No, for the slurry.
Oh, right, okay.
You've put it by the shop. Why have you put it by the shop?
Because it's a bike point.
I wasn't
Like
like
that on the farm. That's stupid. That would be unrealistic.
I never said put it on the farm, but why so far away?
Not that far away, really. Just up the road. If we're running a truck and trailer, fill it up, it won't take long at all. I don't think.
Whoever designed this part wants
and if you get it from the farm, that's a whole lot further.
Yeah, that's further. We have to go and get it from the dairy. At least it's near the main farm where all the crops mainly grow.
Does this boom go on the yellow tank?
Yes, mate.
Right.
You have to back up
okay.
to it and hook it on.
Yeah, that's why the problem is.
So why
Placing
couldn't
the
you
wrong
just put
way,
it at the main farm?
Is that tractor and trailer in the way?
That's what I'm saying. If we'd be buying manure off ourselves, because it's on our land, it's ours. So, no.
Oh, is that how it works? If it's on your land, then... Oh, I didn't realise that.
Well, it belongs to you. It may not, but it's still on your land.
So how have you placed something down if you don't own the land?
I've got place anywhere, anytime, regardless.
Oh,
Have
okay.
you noticed that? If I felt like it, that highway out there that constantly bumps into us, I could put a mountain on top of that. That'd stop the bastards running up the road.
It wouldn't, they'd probably just go through it.
You know, terraform and place anywhere. Well, we've got that in the folder.
Yeah, but I thought you could just that you could only just put it on your own land. So
No. That's place anywhere, terraform anywhere. Because you know, when you're setting up your farm and you don't own the land and you're trying to make a driveway or a path going to somewhere to the main road, as soon as you get close to a piece of property that you can't own, don't own, or can't, then you can't put the road there. It just looks dumb. So I got that mod, and I can do a driveway or a path all the way up to the highway if I want.
Oh, okay.
Makes for better decoration, and it just so happens that the place on any place is part of that mod. You download the mods every week. You take no notice
Oh, I don't look what they are.
what you're downloading. You could be I could sneak a virus in there to stop you, to teach all you buggers from picking on me, and you wouldn't even know.
So you could install a virus to make people ban themselves from the server, you know.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Sorry, Wonko.
Yeah, don't sound very sorry.
No, he's not, mate. He's not. You having problems getting that hooked up?
No, I just
Ian?
pushed it back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
bollocks.
found the fill point?
I'm
Sorry.
going to it now.
I was messaging on my phone, and when I went to put my phone down, I didn't realise my controller was on the other hand, and I hit the button and it made me change vehicle.
Ah.
Oh.
Where did all that money come from?
Oh, bad. Carry on.
That would have been, we're making more money. Where's that money
Straw.
coming from?
Selling the straw.
The money was from selling the spreader,
Yeah.
the boom sprayer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not making that much money selling straw.
No, it's only a few hundred, isn't it? $1,000, $1,200, something like that.
And a little bit of extra environmental bonus.
Yeah, I get £105 extra for it.
It's all right.
They know how
That's
to
like
reward people, don't
500
they?
there. Yeah. I wonder what your environmental score will be if you go down and cut all the trees down. Did they take that into account?
I don't know. Have to be a test.
Yeah, precision farming. Did you think of that with your environmental score bullshit? Nah. Cut down a tree, sell it for 1,000, be fined 2,000. I want that implemented. Another reason not to
It
do forestry.
might be, you never know.
Well, the original seasons made it impossible to do forestry.
Oh, bollocks. Crap.
Because when it was bad weather and snowing, because Ice and I tried it several times, different maps.
Yeah.
All right, let's go and cut trees down. Okay. So we cut trees down, took the log to the sell point, we got $10 for a log. What? For a full tree. What?
Oh no.
Get another one. Try a different tree. Try a different brand. $10, $10. Wet wood was the reason.
Yeah, but that didn't make sense, did it? Because in 19, some of the wood sell points were water, so you had to go into the water to sell them.
Yeah, a lot of the forest farms are along rivers, and that's how they transport them to the lumber mill. They float them down the river.
Yeah.
That's what my argument was. And this season's mod was punishing you for wet wood.
So, is that why you like? Is that why you like it so much, Johnny?
That was one of the reasons I loved it so much. All right, it's wet. We can't do any field work. The animals are fine. Let's go and do some forest. No, let's not. What?
You waiting on me? Sorry, I missed that one.
Okay.
Too busy getting straw.
Daydreaming.
Yeah.
Dreaming about straw pot.
Straw piles are no fun.
I assume
That's because you sit on wet grass.
The cow farm's full still.
I'm sorry, mate.
The straw storage
Yeah, straw storage is, cow farm.
is full.
But it's full.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's not full, but geez, not that much in it. It's not funny. We got over 1 million litres of straw.
Yeah.
We should keep Quango's cows happy for quite some time.
Yeah.
A couple of days.
They don't even use that much straw though, do they, for the TMI?
No. No. It's one of the least amounts, I think.
And we're not using it for bedding, are we? Because we don't want the manure, do we?
No.
Why don't we want the manure again?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't think those cow barns that Wonka wanted, they don't produce or any.
Yeah, they do. You have to put the extension down.
No, they don't.
You have to put the thingy down, the manure extension.
No, they don't.
You do.
Yeah, but some of them you do. Not
No,
for these ones.
all of them you do.
Yeah, don't.
The in-game ones do not come with manure pits. You have to put the manure pit next to it separately.
This isn't an in-game one.
But that's what I'm saying. Even the in-game ones don't.
But you look at this.
I think, Brummy, you were right. These you did have to put the extra manure thing next to it.
Even with those ones, I don't think so. They're an indoor cow barn. The cows don't see dirt or fresh ground at all, and I think this guy's done the same way as I've done my pig. Pigs stay inside the pen. They imaginarily get washed down every day. All that's left is slurry. And that's the same for these. I can do an experiment if you like. if you look at the pig pen,
I can't say as I'm not bothered.
it says slurry, but there's no post for manure.
Oh God, he's still talking.
And even if I put down a manure thingy, the manure wouldn't magically appear in that menu. It's always there. If you place a game one, it'll say manure 0 till you put down manure pit. Then
Okay.
it'll start to count. I don't know.
Clearly.
Oh, there's another way to tell. I'll do it now. Let me. Animals.
Did I not give a big enough clue just now?
No, you didn't.
Obviously
Yeah.
not.
Oh, it doesn't tell you. Damn, I was hoping to tell you the output, but it doesn't. There you go. I've shut up about it now. Oh, now.
Well, because the in-game ones don't tell you either.
No, I was hoping it was in the menu, but when you go to place one down, I wasn't going to place one down, Jesus. Maybe on your head.
But that's what I'm saying. The in-game ones don't show you the manure either, do they?
Dude.
What do you
Do I
mean
have to
don't show
swap?
you the manure?
You know, like when it tells you what it produces, it doesn't show the manure in there, does it?
I don't know, I'd have to take your word for that.
The game ones do. It'll
Well,
say
you-
manure 0, and it'll stay at 0 until you place a manure pit beside. And then even so, it won't produce manure unless you feed them straw. Without straw, they don't produce manure. That's one way out of doing it if you don't want. That's how you used to do it in 19. I don't want to do manure, so I'm not going to give them straw. So if they have to have a crap, they're going to have to hold it in.
Right.
Well, look, if you look at the in-game ones, there's no manure symbol there. It just tells you the input. It doesn't tell you the output.
Why?
Are you transporting cows, Wonko?
What's up now?
Are you transporting cows?
Yes.
Right, okay. Oh wait, it's just need the wagon to pick the other trailer up, that's all.
Right.
When you're
Yes.
when you're finished, no rush. Right, do you want me to slurry that field?
The
Or
one
we're
we
gonna
just
line
did before. I don't think it needs lime, mate. Sure. This stupid trailer. Sell this stupid bloody trailer.
I thought you were doing that.
I just sell it, and if you don't get anything back off the fuel, just
I'll stop going to have a look at it every time.
you'll miss it once it's gone, though. Because you have nothing to reverse into, like me.
Yeah.
Right, pH add.
Just rams into me instead.
According to
Do that, mate.
field,
Yeah, according to the field. Yes, mate.
yeah, according to the field, pH value is bad.
Is it? What about?
Even though it's 6.125 to 7, it's down as bad.
Yeah,
So it probably needs a coating of lime on it.
it does. Yeah, pick some lime on it before it's before you slurry it, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
I think we've got 2 lime spreaders, don't we?
I know we do have one. Oh, get back on.
You're bibbing your own at. I'm repairing. Have some patience, man.
It's overrated. Just see if I've got two there. Yeah.
Oh, there's only one here.
Damn it, we need another one. That's not enough. Need two.
I'll go buy one, I'll go and pick one up.
Yeah, we'll buy one. As soon as I finish this.
What's next?
Liming.
Truck's free.
What's the 8 Series Massey like? I'm getting out of the way. I'm definitely getting out of the way. I gather you got a bit of weight in there.
PL5 that we just done, Johnny.
Yeah, it just pushed me right into that tree.
Yeah, it's surprising that you get a bit of weight on. The tractors don't like to stop.
No, they're allergic to that.
Yeah. Have you got 4-wheel steer on as well?
No, I got it on just the front.
Just the front. Yeah, it soon kicks though, that's the problem.
Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna make it up this hill or not.
Yeah, see, the idea is to get it all green, innit? And yellow at the minute.
Close.
Huh?
Yeah, close to.
Yeah, well.
Close to. Oh, I won't do that every time. Don't matter what. It'll
I
take.
left the trailer right here. Makes it
It'll take a
hard.
bit. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, there's another Duva at the what's it?
Another dude at the what's it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
I just might as well not even stop here for a while.
Let's see what.
It didn't even take 1% of it.
Yeah.
I thought the 6S, the 8 Series Massey was classed as a big tractor.
No, medium. Unless it's
That's
only got a,
annoying.
unless it's only got the small engine, that might be a big tractor, but small engine.
Might ask for a T8 then. S Series. 325 horsepower is biggest capacity.
What, for the
On the
Massey?
Massey.
Yeah, on the 8S.
What's the S stand for?
Gram for the 305.
Yeah.
By the time you put GPS on it, that's going to be expensive, but we'll leave that for now.
Yeah. No, there's plenty of tractors here that will pull those
Yeah.
spreaders.
Can I have my tractor back then?
They know.
Which? You need your
Class.
class back? Or do you want the Massey?
Class.
I'm
Say
just
no,
about
do
to use it for spreading actually, but...
You can use my case, mate.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
Actually, the Massey will use the spreader.
Oh, right, okay.
Most you'll do the spread. The spread
Yeah,
will take a lot of horsepower.
I'll swap
It'll slow
over.
down going up the hill, but it won't make it struggle. Wonko's at the main farm.
Yeah, no problem.
He's going for a jog.
Johnny only wanted to use his tractor so he didn't have to do anything.
No. I'm going to go and make coffee. Possibly, yeah, I'm going to get breakfast. Jesus, look at that time. And then I shall return. And then you can pick on me again. How are the chickens? Has anyone looked at the poor little chicken?
No.
Nobody ever thinks of that chicken.
Only the egg production wasn't
Only the
ideal.
foxes usually care about the chicken.
Can we just unload you there?
Gonna need food soon. All right, I'll be back in 5. Don't go away now.
Okay. We all leave now, he's gone.
There you go, it's got a full tank.
Yeah, I think we should all log out while he's gone. I'm not cruel. That was the Mrs. Puzzle. Just call me a cruel cow.
Oh, this is the 8S. Oh, it's not the big one though.
This field is definitely taking some lime. I haven't even done 3/4 of the headland yet and I've run out of lime.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Won't be getting very far with that.
Sorry, I bumped you.
It's okay.
Silo's empty.
Which silo?
The lime silo.
Oh, that's no good then.
That's 8 behind on.
Has that filled this up?
Yeah.
Good, because I need some now.
I've got 20 past right. I need to work out my wife's temps in a minute.
How many is she on?
Well, she was on a few at night, but there was 3 times a day, and they've not been giving them her. So she's not had them for 3 weeks.
What, while she's been in hospital, they haven't given to her?
No. Well, so one lot of them's a painkiller.
Right.
And because she was confused and stuff, they didn't want to give something that technically was going to numb the brain.
Oh, right, okay.
So they haven't been giving them her. But while she's been alright, they've not even bothered giving them her. And unfortunately, nowhere's home tomorrow. No doctors. So
no Sunday or Monday either.
Oh, it's bank holiday Monday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Great.
There'll be a pharmacy open though tomorrow.
Pharmacies are
Well,
open
what I
7
need
days
to
a
know
week,
is whether
365 days a year. Just got to find it.
Yeah.
whether she can start taking the tablets again.
I get more and more for each load. It's going up.
Looks like it, yeah. It's gone up a quick. On the environmental score, anyway.
Well, it's going up one per liter about every load, because it was at 70 when well, not every load, 70 when I started. It's up to 72 now.
Oh, that's all right. You sure it was completely full the rest of the times? These things take forever to fill up, don't they?
It's not that bad.
Oh, I'm wrong out again. It don't hold much, does it?
Just under 19,000 litres.
No, I'm on about the silo that we're taking it from. Only holds 35,000.
No,
Because you just filled it up, and it didn't even fill both of the wagons up, both of the spreaders.
Didn't it?
No, I had to put more in.
Man, I mean, this is a big field.
Yep, it is.
It's no fun if it's costing £9 grand to fill that silo up every time.
Yeah. Gotta be done though, innit?
Well, sadly, yeah.
Why does Ian have to ring 111?
For his tablet.
Sorry?
101, innit?
I don't know. Gizmo said Ian ring 111.
Oh, right. Yeah, they've not been giving the missus some of the tablets. She's not had it for 3 weeks, and there's 3 times a day. And it's a bank holiday Monday over here.
Bloody hell.
So all the surgeries are shut. Plus it's Friday. Well, it's a weekend. So you can't get hold of anybody.
God.
Oh, yeah, ring 111.
Ringing 111 will be much good because she's not been on for 3 weeks.
Okay.
Did they not give her any tablets when she left the hospital?
Yeah, but the ones that she takes 3 times a day, they haven't prescribed them.
Oh, right.
They've literally probably only given her half a tablet.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. And what makes me laugh, the pharmacy rang me up to see what she...
Hey, where are you going?
No, I'm not paying attention. I'm coming back. In my own little world.
The only thing I don't like climbing, it likes to leave little spots.
Yeah. You have got it on auto to distribute?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's on auto, yeah. Well, he's turning it green, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying. There you go.
I mean, we filled the silo up once, I have. Rummy's just filled it up
Go
again.
ahead, I'll empty it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing you could do about that. It's
No.
still cheaper than. Pretty sure I worked it out. It's cheaper than buying. Back.
Yeah. The Massey is an 8S, but it's not the 300 series.
Oh, it's not.
It's not got the big engine in it.
No. Is it doing it all right?
It's pulling it, yeah.
No, that's good.
Struggled a bit. I'm going uphill now, and I've got 16 at the moment, 15, so it's struggling a little bit again.
It's into this stream. Yeah.
Somebody sounds happy.
Is there humming again? Yeah, there's something wrong with the way they've set up this liming.
Why?
Yeah, it's just a visual thing where it loads spots.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
visual.
If you go an area, it will start turning white before
Yeah.
it starts spreading.
Yeah. I think that's got a lot to do with lag though. Yeah.
More like that.
No, it's the same on single player.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I think it used to be like that in 19 as well, though. So
Yeah.
I'll have to get mine sorted.
And Lime doesn't really look like that in real life anyway. So
Yeah,
but they've only done that for a visual so you know what you're doing.
yeah.
To distinguish between fertilised and lime. Lime does leave like a very fine white powder on the ground, but it's, you can barely see it. It's not like snow, what they think. Like snow.
That way. And it's a dirty white.
Yeah.
it's bound to be
Doesn't like a
dirty. It's
dirty
on the
wine.
floor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every once in a while they get lime.
Therefore you don't
It's
cook
like
yourself, will you?
paper flakes.
Yeah. We don't use it so much here. We use urea more.
Yeah, they do over here a lot.
Yeah.
But when it's coming out £1,000 a ton, they're not happy about it, understandably.
Yeah, strange that.
I don't know what all the fuss is
Right.
about.
Give me 5, please.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just this one great big long strip.
What is?
It's I've just gone past one big strip, and it said it didn't need lime, so I've just missed it all.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be terribly worried about it.
No, I mean it's green where it was meant to be anyway. So
yeah. Does anyone know where Ian parked the spreader? The slurry tractor?
No idea. Well, somebody does, but I don't.
Yeah, here we go. Found it. Put it with the other sprayer one. Good.
And I don't see why they couldn't incorporate the real dirt mod into the game as well.
It's problematic. Always has.
I don't know, it used to work fine in 19.
Not in multiplayer, it didn't.
Oh,
we tried it in multiplayer, and it caused havoc in multiplayer.
Whoa!
Just charge up the middle of the road, man. Hey, you drove over the bloody crop there.
I never went over the crop at all.
Bloody hell.
I didn't go over the crop
damage
at all.
Crop damage on that corner everywhere.
Where?
Jeez.
I never went in. I never went nowhere near the field. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Kind of attitude. I don't know.
No, it wasn't me. I never went near the field. I went on the grass.
Shit, this is a big boom. I didn't realise it was this big. Christ. Hell's bells. Bigger than it was at 19. Jesus. That's maximum zoom. Man, I can only just fit it in the screen. Bloody hell.
It is quite big, isn't it? I haven't finished down there yet, Johnny, so I wouldn't go down there yet.
Bloody pull your finger out.
Well, I have to keep going back to fill up. It's eating this line.
Yeah, it does. The more the field needs, the more it eats it. Alright, let's check the inside. If he's been more productive than, you know, other people. Evening, folks. One piece of gear at a time. Hey, Johnny. Am I doing what? Only running one piece of gear at a time. What does that mean?
Means you only running one piece of gear at a time?
Oh, shut up. I don't know.
You asked?
Yeah, maybe. Have I?
You was running everything on the map yesterday.
Was I? Oh, yeah. Now I get it. Sorry. I forgot about that comment. Yeah. I can't go down this side either. What are you guys doing? I'd be doing better if I was running every piece of equipment, Jamie.
Well, I'll tell you what. You come and jump into this tractor, and I'll sit
Hey,
here criticising you all night, shall I?
You have been.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you ain't been doing any work. We've been working.
Oh, God, I've been flat out like a lizard drinker.
Yeah, I was supposed to just snoring earlier.
coming down your side, Runnings. Pull your finger out.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Well,
Come on, baby.
I can only go as fast as the equipment will let me go.
Yeah.
Still not.
Come on, get over there. Jeez, these booms are too big. Christ, they're
You
huge.
bought it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was busy last night. I had to do everything myself last night. Ian and Phil, you know, they weren't keeping up. Yeah, that was funny. That I've never seen that before.
Mm.
Right. No, wrong. What? What? Wrong. Okay. Right, a minute. Right. Yeah, look at that. Go, baby. Jesus. Did I tell you how big this boom is? Shit.
No, is it big, Johnny?
It's bloody big.
I thought it might be somehow.
Right, I'm going to call out night, guys.
Already?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Alright,
I know you don't like
spent half the night
Oh.
ban.
Yeah.
Thank you, Romy.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, mate. I hope it's not another 2 weeks before you can play again.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Good. All right, mate. Thanks
Yeah,
a lot.
you have a good week, mate.
Catch you soon. Yeah, have a good, what is it, weekend?
Yeah,
Have a
it
good
is.
one of them. Well, you got a bank holiday apparently, Monday.
Yeah, well,
bank
I'm
holiday,
working, so. No bank holiday for me.
Yeah, this is the problem when you work for yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah. Got to go when the work's there.
Yeah. All right, mate. Well,
All right.
we'll see. Take
Yeah,
care.
have a
Catch you
good
later.
one, mate.
See ya.
See you later.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
he does realise that I'm not going to let him forget that, right?
No. Not for a little while, at least.
Oh, God, at least a year.
Yeah. He gives as good as he gets.
Well, he gets as good as he gives as well.
Unlike me, I never pick on anyone, but everyone thought to pick on me.
Of course not.
Right.
Sweet and innocent, ain't you, Johnny?
I am. Glad the neighbour doesn't mind me running over the field. He's a good bloke.
Well, chocolate gun. As long as you don't come chasing you with a shotgun. I ain't getting in nowhere. I'll be out of there like a bat out of hell.
Oh,
Traffic.
yes.
It's terrible.
Ah. You don't like it that much.
No, it ain't that I don't like it. Sometimes it don't like me.
I can be like that. No, I had to play firefighter. We may be on later again, Jamie. Yeah, maybe. Just keep an eye out. We may be playing later.
I don't see why they can't get the traffic more like ATS and ETS.
It's different. Works.
Yeah, but it don't work differently though, does it?
Yeah, no.
Not really.
No, no.
Well, it don't. It still follows splines and stuff in ATS and ETS, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Otherwise, I couldn't change lane.
Well, it could do if it's programmed to.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Different. I'm going to say it's different. My story, I'm sticking to it.
No, it's got to be easier. Because I mean, there's other games as well where, you know, other farming games that have traffic on, and you know the traffic don't. It's not like driving a concrete into a concrete post. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why are you
Well,
going?
farm sim never used to be like that.
Why are you all the way down there? Where have you been?
Been to fill up.
Already?
Mm.
You only done that little bit and you have to fill up again?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Badly knows trying to, so it's pumping that in. Well, I've done a fair bit, especially at these width. And it doesn't matter how much we use here. Even if we use about 5 times more than we would liquid fertiliser, it'll still be cheaper.
Yeah.
And we'll reap a better profit from a crop because of it.
That's what it's all about.
What?
Getting a
Oh, the
better,
profit?
yeah, getting better profit.
Oh. I thought it was all about the base.
Well, that as well. Yeah. All about the green. Yep, if you say so.
Really? Oh.
I don't know what that was.
Hey, you bastard. Oh, good. They're springy. I like that.
Spring.
The boom. I hit a tree and it just nearly jackknifed itself and just went doing back into place.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Hey, that's so you don't bust the equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that. Hey, hell.
I'm gonna have to fill this soil up again in a minute.
Yeah. Well, we can do a about.
Well, it's cost us over 17 grand so far, I think.
Yeah.
Is that still straw that you're selling? Or is it someone else? Harvest income?
Well, there's only 3 grand on it. That would be strong.
Oh, actually, it's 8,600, so that's about 25, 26 grand so far to fill up that side up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still selling straw.
See, now, I don't... How difficult could it be for it to come up and say, instead of harvest income, saying straw income, or wheat income, or corn income? Do you know what I mean? Just so you know what's what.
Categories.
Yeah, exactly.
Categories.
Yeah, categories, exactly. How difficult could that... That couldn't be that difficult.
We'll do it. Yeah, do it.
I
Yeah, you do
will.
it, mate.
I will.
Well, can't be that difficult.
Yeah, but I'm not a programmer, am I? I'm not a games programmer. Johnny should know how to do stuff
How
like
do
that.
you know that it's not that difficult?
Of course it can't be.
Oh.
It wouldn't be that difficult for somebody who knew how to do it anyway, would it?
I don't know. I'm not someone who knows how to do it.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
not going to pretend.
If you know how to do anything, it's not difficult, is it?
Sometimes.
No.
I know how to build a house, but it's difficult. I've built, in my lifetime, I have built 3 houses from scratch.
Yeah.
And it's difficult.
No, it's not. Yeah, do you make your houses out of wood like they do in America?
Wooden frames with brick outside, made brick veneer houses. Called brick. The house I'm living in is double brick. Only because it was built in 1820. This house was built.
When?
1920. Sorry, 1920.
Did you build it yourself?
Yes. Brick by brick. No, we got the, was it the floor plan or the blueprints for the house?
Yeah.
They were submitted to the local council in 1919.
Okay.
Pretty cool, I think.
Well, that's the
Could've been a
thing.
night
Back in them days, things were made to last, weren't they? They build new houses nowadays, and within 6 months, people are complaining because there's cracks appearing in the walls and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because they just rush everything.
What was it, about 18 years ago, we got renovations done, and the renovations have started to crack and fall off. The original's still standing, the renovation falling to bits. Bloody rip-off. And the renovation cost more than the house.
Yeah.
We got the house absolute bargain. I mean, the housing market wasn't brilliant over here 20 odd years ago. and that's bought this place. And it was advertised originally, it'd be on sale for a year and a half, close to 2 years. And it was advertised for 150,000, which was quite cheap. And compared to other houses that were smaller than this, quite a large house. And it had been on the market for ages. And we had a look at this and looked at several others. And we decided on this one because it was such an old style. Double brick, thought that'd be good. We got a housing inspector in to check it over before we decided on it.
Well, it's better to insulate, isn't it?
Right. And yeah, anyway, I said to the missus, yeah, well, let's do that. And she had the day off and I had to go to work. So I said, yeah, why don't you give me an offer, right, instead of full price, because it's been up for sale for a while. It was a deceased estate. It was the daughter of the guy that owned it. And I said, ring him up and give her an offer for, I don't know, 80 grand. See if they take it. You know, that's about half. Anyway, I get home after work, walk in the door, and she's got a big cheesy grin on her face. Said, well, how'd you go? Did they take 80 grand? Go ahead. Oh. I said, well, what happened? He said, I offered them 25,000. They said yes.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then the renovations cost us 120. Like I said, they've fallen off already.
Money pit.
Oh, yeah. And after we got the place renovated, apparently we did, well, our, the council rate, you know, the, whatever it's called, the house rate.
Yeah.
You got to pay every year.
Well, council tax we call it.
Yeah, well, I think we call it like
daylight robbery.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it wasn't so bad. It was average for the neighbourhood. And the year after we got, the house was all fixed up, and we got a bill for 5 times the amount. And what is it? Because it's worked on house value.
Yeah.
How much you have to pay, property value.
Yeah.
And we rang up the council and said, what's it with this bill? Oh, you've made renovation. And, yeah, you put, you know, the value of the property up. And I said, how do you know what it's worth? Oh, one of our housing inspectors drove past. I said, did he come on the property? Do you have a look?
Past.
And I said, no, he doesn't do that. What, you just literally drive past, look over and go, yeah, that's worth about that. Yeah, that's how we do it. I said, and what's it valued at? He said, well, he valued it at, hang on a minute, I'll look it up for you. He valued it at $360,000. I said, what? It's valued at $360,000. I said, do you want to buy it?
Yeah, too, Royce.
That clowns. They haven't backed off it. But there's no way we'd get that. This bloody joint's falling apart. There's cracks in the walls inside. You can't see them from the outside.
Yeah.
Some of the cornices have all fallen off. You know, because there's shoddy workmanship by the dickheaded renovators. Like rip-off. So we're paying thousands every year for a house that's fallen to bits.
Yep.
Well, wasn't impressed, I tell you.
Oh, there.
$30-metre boom. Wow.
dirty.
Yeah, twice so big.
That's twice the length of this spray. This spread. It's only 15. Isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. Right?
Oh, is it 18?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, for lime, it's more for, I think it's 24 for fertiliser.
Too bad that sulk you don't spread lime.
It does.
It does.
Which sulk is that?
Dirtied. I put lime on it.
The one that you know you had in the we were spraying the other night with, that was spraying all the way across the field.
Oh, those. Yeah.
That little box.
Yeah. I know the one you mean, mate.
No, but you still have to go fill up.
Yeah, you'd have to fill up regular capacities.
Yeah, you still have to fill it up every 5 seconds.
I have another one, but it's playing up at the moment. It's not. It won't fold. I have to clip a tree with it, and then it'll start to fold. So there's a problem somewhere.
It'll get stuck on something.
And the boom stopped as well. The cover stopped. So I don't. Stopped opening, so I don't know what's causing that.
No.
I need our genius to have a look at it if he would.
Yeah, just send it over to me and I'll have a look.
I said genius.
That'll be a while, mate. He's under that. I know he's really busy.
Say that again, mate?
You're gonna cut yourself one of these days. What did you say, Johnny? Sorry.
He's really busy. You'd be lucky to get him to look
Yeah,
at it.
I know he is. I don't like to ask him.
No, I don't either.
He's got enough to be doing.
Yeah.
But sadly, I don't know how to work it out. So sometimes you have to, but anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie's...
Been in chat,
I can't
yeah.
make it. I had to
No, I
play
can't make
Firefighter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Yeah.
We'd have had a full crew nearly.
Would have nearly, yeah.
But anyway, just what he is.
Early bird. Oh, the bloody field that Brummy kept running over. I've just run into it too.
I do not keep running over it.
Someone on.
Did GPS lock up on you?
No, I just wasn't looking at front of the tractor. I was watching the boom. Then I looked up and I thought, shit.
Well, it can't be worse.
That field.
Can it?
What was that?
Can't be worse than mine when the GPS locked up.
Yeah.
Nearly halfway across the bloody field.
Yeah.
Not impressed.
Well, when I was playing the Western Australia 16 times map, I put course play on, and I got it to plough the field, and it went away on it. So I went and set up something else, and when I tabbed back to it, I'm like, hold on, what field is it in? It was across the other side of the map. It just carried on. It just kept going straight. It didn't do the headland or anything. It just went in a straight line, and it ploughed across like 3 fields. One big long line all the way across the fields. It was from one end of the map to the other. It was nuts.
Boy.
And that happened more than once with different implements.
I wouldn't put up with that.
I think what it is though is because I mean, Courseplay is good, but on maps that size, it just struggles.
16 wise, yeah, it's something that's built for that.
But it did work really well. It's just like a few hiccups, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Southern Cross has had an update, hasn't it?
Yeah. He's resubmitted it to the Giants.
Coming out well.
Yeah, he's resubmitted the Giants, and then he announces he's working on a version 2.
I know.
So, pain in the ass. What are you doing? You're going to be like Calm's Farm, you got to start a new save game every 5 minutes? I'll soon get sick of a map if I have to do that.
There's about 4 or 5 maps came out today, don't there?
3 maps, I think.
Yeah, 3 maps, and I think there was 2 or 3 updates as well to maps.
Yeah. About 20 other mods that I went, nah.
Kicked a lot out for the weekend, haven't they? They seem to do that on a Friday.
Yeah.
They do. And
notice that.
No bloody easy dev controls, bastards. That'll be Monday.
Yeah.
Well, they're testing my prefab at the minute, so I don't know how long that's going to take.
Just what?
My prefab, the containers.
Oh.
They're prefabs, not placeables. I might do it as a placeable as well, though. Do them as a placeable.
Oh, yeah.
But would you really want containers like around your farm? If it's just like for people who've got like docks and stuff on the map, innit? That's what they're for.
You made them.
That's alright, come on. You realign it, you can get it later.
Something, seed, fertilizer, or whatever. Then yeah, you could make it as a placeable for storage on a farm.
Yeah.
So if you could stack 2 pallets high inside in a row.
Oh, you mean have them open?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually ones out there, mate.
I never thought of that actually.
There's ones out there like that. The open doors of the
steel shipping container.
Steel containers, shipping containers, and you can slide pallets.
Yeah, and I've done that already on some of the because there's some in the game. There's some in game. You know, the blue ones that are in game. There's some of the. If you look in the decoration pack, there's some that have got open doors, and I've got a couple on there. You remember I showed you the spinnery that I did? It's got the wool pallets, not the wool pallets, the wool pallets inside the containers.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, no, Easy Dev Controls is in for testing. Waiting on that. Desperately. So's the rest of the world.
Well, yeah. Did notice on his Discord everybody was asking about it.
Yeah. And the passenger script.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's in the pipe works as well as half a dozen other things, even more.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I think this one that he submits is his big one though, isn't it?
Easy Dev? Yeah, well that's the one most people want.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a lot better than that bloody whatever that other one's called.
Yeah, somebody was asking for his bale sheds.
Yeah,
as well. They work good. I did like them sheds.
Yeah, they were good. I mean, there's ones out there now, but they're nowhere near as good.
Oh, no.
And they don't do what his do. They store the bales, but the bales aren't on the map. Bales are gone, so they don't cause any problems having 1,000 bales. Where the bale storage sheds at the moment, they actually are still the game, but they auto stack in They're still in the game. They don't disappear. No, some club. Well, anything of his is far superior. Sorry,
Yeah,
to all you other
definitely.
modders out there. I do appreciate all the other modders' work. It's just not.
Not a scratch.
Well, there's just no comparison, really, is there?
Not really.
I think you might need to fill that up again here.
Probably.
Hurry up, you two.
We're nearly done.
Not far off now.
Good. Taking me forever because I got to keep him running back and getting fertiliser.
Oh, we have to keep running back to get the line.
Yeah, but you're quicker. Obvious.
Doesn't hold as much though.
No.
This doesn't go as far. Tell you what,
No.
it does one row, and this is only a short row.
Yeah.
See the friggin' boom on it, mate? Look at it.
I know, seen it. That's
It's
a
like
big
almost
boom.
30 metres.
Is it Big
30
Johnny?
metres. That's further than I can walk.
Further than you can see any.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I got maximum zoom and it only just fits in the screen.
Yeah.
Imagine using this on our winery map.
You won't get two.
You would have to make it 2 passes.
Yeah, that's right. 2 passes, most of our fields will be done.
I'm still filling up, you know.
Alright. I'm not bumping into you, I'm just waiting.
How are you filling up if you're not in the tractor?
Because it's filling from the silo, isn't it?
As long as
just
the engine's running, it still fills up, I think.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't need the engine running. As long as the hatch is open, you've hit it. Yeah, didn't make one run. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, use the one that put that big thing.
Well, we needed it. Imagine doing this with a little one. I wouldn't get any further, to be honest. It'd just take me longer because I'd have to do 2 rows to catch up. I need a semi-truck driver.
You need a truck at each end of the field.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
He just needs a truck following him.
Yeah, well, we used to do that.
Yeah.
Andy and I used to do that. When you had the match vehicle speed,
Yeah, the match vehicle
he used
speed,
to pull up
yeah.
in front of me and stop and line himself up so he was beside me, and as I come along, he'd match speed and run beside me,
Yeah.
and it'd fill while it was emptying until he was empty, and then he'd drive off with the set, fill it up again, come back in the queue, and the slurry spreader was never stopped.
That's what we did on
Oh,
Homeworld as well, weren't it? Did it on there?
Yeah, we were doing that on Homeworld as well. And the semi holds exactly the same as the Bretta, 30,000.
Yeah. Same size, isn't it?
Yeah, they both hold 30,000.
I'll just finish this, give you on with it.
Much appreciated.
I want to see him grind over here.
What are you doing? Having crying into your beer? What?
So we don't want to see you crying, do we?
No. Oh, well. I'm not afraid to cry. I'm in touch with my feminine side.
Well, I'm saying nothing.
Good.
Should be able to get the rest of it, hadn't you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Mhm. I think this is the last bit.
I think it'll hold it.
Mhm.
And all is still full.
Yeah, I just topped it off.
Alright.
Yeah, it's going to take ages to finish that contract, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, we're gonna tie this field up till next year.
Yeah. Good thing there's not a timer on those ones.
It's all
Like
done.
there used to be.
Are you sure
get
there's
that
not
at
a
the top.
timer on it?
What bit at the top?
No, normal contracts don't have
Is the
time.
bit at the top?
There was a little bit left at the other end of the field.
Okay, hold on. We'll go back.
Geez, don't tell Aya that. You leave one little stalk in the field, she has to find it.
No, it wasn't one little stalk. It was a.
What?
It was a little strip.
Nice. See it. Come here, you bugger.
There's one co gone.
Yeah, he went
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, ages ago. Oh, you weren't here when he went.
No,
Yeah.
he got bored. Didn't like our company, you know, that's...
Mhm.
I'll be going myself soon as well, so.
Mhm. I'm going once I've done this.
I want
have
to get this
work
field
tomorrow.
work tomorrow.
Mhm. I'm working all weekend.
Ah, what
And
about
the-
Monday?
And the
No,
bank holiday.
Yeah, and I'm on holiday.
Bugger.
That's alright, those double pay, innit, on bank holiday?
No.
No!
I
Who you
wish.
work for, mate.
No.
Ah,
Depends on who you work.
Most companies pay double pay on bank holiday.
No, my company sneaky
unless they own horses and they don't like to pay.
Unless they own horses.
Yep. How much you got left, Brummy?
Just this little strip.
How much you got left in your tank?
Oh, 20%, mate. I've got enough.
Right, you've got enough.
Yeah.
Fine.
I didn't know you meant how much I've got left in my tank.
Well, obviously.
You
I
didn't.
can see how much has to be done.
You didn't specify, did you?
But didn't he though?
No, I'm telling you, specificity. Yeah.
Specificity. Ah,
Specificity.
yeah.
Right. Done.
Well done. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
that.
What?
Where are we going bowling at? I forgot.
Yeah, bowling.
Oh, I like a bit of bowling.
I've been bowling. Yeah. Used to love it.
Is Phil having an argument with his parrot?
I think so.
Parrot's the sassy little thing.
No, that was my son.
Oh, is he having an argument with the parrot then?
Yeah. He's going bowling with his buddies. I said, where are we going bowling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't want the parents there.
Yeah. I used to go bowling quite a bit when I was younger. Well, younger. 20s, 30s, 40s.
The 1830s.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hadn't been in a while myself.
I used to love it.
I do occasionally.
And Johnny, can I
Oh, yeah.
just say one thing? You know when
What?
you see the two lime spreaders,
Yes.
and you'll see one that's clean and one that's dirty. I'm the one that's clean away before you mow them. And
I wouldn't moan.
and blame me for leaving it dirty, like you promised
No,
it.
I wouldn't do that.
I cleaned it and I repaired it.
That's good, mate.
I'm not saying that Ian didn't, but
Now they're going to take away some of our environmental money because you use too much water.
Love it.
I don't care. At least it's clean. I don't put tools away dirty.
Yeah, okay.
I don't.
Okay. Too much information.
But when you
thanks,
decide
mate.
to wake up, then you'll know.
When what now? When what?
When you wake up,
When I wake up?
yeah, you'll know different, won't you?
Well, no, because I've just cleaned it. You know, put all these dirty tools here. I didn't leave all these here. His farm is
Wasn't
disgusting.
me.
His farm.
Obviously, because I keep getting told I don't do anything, so I can't hurt him.
All these tools, they're filthy. All the seeders are dirty. All the I don't know. But working with a load of animals.
Yes.
What's it?
I'll resemble that remark.
Well, we got that one
While he's
field
in the yard,
ready.
washing them.
Huh?
While you stood in the yard, you could be washing them.
Oh, could be,
Oh,
but
yeah.
why should I? You lot don't bother.
Well,
So,
I'm starting ferrying fertiliser, manure, slurry, whatever.
That liquid, smelly stuff.
Yeah.
Ah. I like this this tilly lamp he's got on the hanging up here
Where?
in the
The rock
farmyard.
garden under it?
The one with the where the wheel is, the wagon wheel.
Yeah. I placed it. It's in the placeable pack we got.
Oh, is it?
Elk
Oh,
Mountain.
okay. I thought he'd
No,
put it
no.
here.
Elk Mountain. No, Elk Mountain placeable. I put it there as a front light to the gate of the house.
Yeah, it's a nice little light, that.
It is. There's a couple of other little gardens. Well, there's a square, old rectangular garden with an old tractor in it, with plants and rocks in it, all around it.
Did you put this birdhouse
And then
down
there's
as
another
well?
one. Yes. Yeah, that's all from the Elk Mountain placeable pack.
I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't think windows on a birdhouse would have lights on. They've got
Why?
yeah, well, shutters. They've got shutters on. What do you need shutters on a birdhouse?
Watch one.
Hmm.
Keep them warm, stop the breeze coming in. Right?
Keep them
Jeez.
warm, keep predators out.
Yeah.
Well, they'll
You
just
know
go.
when everything's...
The predators would just go in the top window where there's no shutters.
While you're standing there at the farm, could you give the chicken food, please?
Should I
They
give
need
the
some food.
chicken some food? Oh. Suppose I could do that.
Right? So good. Generous, kind, and
Yeah. See how good I am?
Christmas kind of trailer.
See how good I am to you? Where is the trailer?
Cow farm, I think.
Oh, seriously?
No, there should be a trailer there that will hold grain. Any trailer will do.
Phil has one. I think the other one's probably over at the other farm.
Oh, well, I saw Wonko come back from the shop with a low loading, like a low-sided yellow trailer. One of his favourite ones for feeding cows. Why, I don't know. They don't hold them. But anyway. I won't knock him his choices.
Well, there was one still under the shed there. I'm pretty sure I got the bigger one.
There's
I
a,
think
there's,
the other one was smaller.
yeah, there's a green one here.
Yeah.
I believe it was near the bale trailer.
I took the one I got comes from where the bale trailer was at.
There's a green trailer here.
Nearly empty, Ian. Nearly empty. Let me keep going first, mate. Let me empty it right out. That way you'll be empty.
Yeah. Might just make it to the trees.
Might do, yeah. Gonna might. I think we should get rid of those trays.
What am I giving them? Wheat or barley? We could all we've only got wheat anyway, so wheat will do.
Yeah, that'll do then. If you back up to it, you'll get the eye to overload.
Right, harvesters fixed, washed, refueled. That is me done.
Thank you very much, Aya. And hopefully we'll catch you
Where
soon.
are there's the chicken?
Yeah, I may not be here next week. It all depends. I might go see my nan.
Oh,
She's not
okay.
doing very well, so I want to go see her.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand you bought 2 more horses. That'll be 4 horses from Brian. I understand that.
We've got 4
Don't
horses.
worry.
Well, you could leave 2 of them, because 2 of them are peak thickness. So they don't have to
Oh,
be down for probably a week. You can probably leave them for a week. It's just the 2 new ones.
Oh,
Bye-bye. I'll catch you later. Bye.
See you later,
see you
Raya.
later.
Have a good
Bye.
weekend.
Come around. Don't come around, go back in. Boom.
I think so.
Me too. I thought so too. Come on, come on, come on. I think someone should walk amongst these trees. See if there's a hill. Oh, it doesn't matter really. I think someone should walk amongst these trees with a chainsaw.
Why?
I don't mind it with everything else, but with this big boom.
Oh, yeah, we just cut the whole island out.
Yeah, end up making it part of the field on the next
Why?
after the next harvest.
It's a feature.
what?
It's a feature of the field.
It is a feature of the field. It's a pain in the bum feature. Have you not ever had a pain in the bum feature?
Yeah, I can hear
I used to call it
one
my
talking now.
Yeah, I used to call mine my wife. No, that's nasty.
Well, you're
Yes.
gonna
Call
love
her
my
anything.
fields then.
Oh, there'll be chainsaws that going everywhere. No, I don't mind it.
No.
I'm just having.
Well,
I'll take care of it without the chainsaw.
that wouldn't make a difference whether you chop down the trees or not when there's rocks in the field and there's ponds in the field.
Yeah, there's a thing called GE, and it's quick to. It gets rid of trees really quick, and rocks, and mounds, and map editors that make stupid decisions, put stupid things in it.
Well, no, because it's natural, isn't it?
It is. I don't mind that island. It's just is a pain in the butt with a big boom.
I don't buy such a big boom then.
I don't think it matters.
It's still.
Well, I don't know. People used to say that about Sandy Bay when you got the farm, the field right next to the chickens. What had the telegraph poles in. People are like, oh, you can't use. You have to use a spreader. You can't use that. I used to use the big self-propelled boom on it. You know, the big self-propelled one. I used to use that and had no problem at all.
I used to use it on Sandy Bay.
Well, all you have to do is you go around the island of the trees, do a headland around the island of the trees, and then go up and down the field. There's no problem. I don't see the problem. I really don't.
It's about time they made the booms independent.
Well,
What do you mean?
so you
So
can
you could
fold one up and fold the other one, have the other one out.
Oh, yeah. Mate,
That would probably be a good
that would
idea,
be
yeah.
nice. That would be so nice. I don't know if that happens in real life. I don't know.
Well, so
I'm
you
just
can.
for a guy that
So
that
if
keeps
it,
spraying, but I never use the boom.
yeah, but if say for instance, like each side of the boom is in 3 sections, you could probably fold up 1 section or fold up 2 sections and just use that.
Eh?
What?
Just asking whether you're empty seeing your stocks.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's just having a fag break.
Well, I mean,
I am having that one of them as well.
Kit Kat time.
Yeah. Kit Kat time's a bit boring without a Kit Kat though. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say Kit Kat because it's having a break, you see.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we had that sign too.
I'm going to call it a night now anyway.
Well, it is. It is nice.
Yeah,
It is.
You
Well,
call it
yeah,
a night.
it is. So I just want to say a big thank you to
Oh,
the
you
guys.
fed, sorry, you fed
Well,
the chickens?
I fed the chickens, yes.
Thank you.
No worries. So I want to say a big thank you to the guys for being here tonight. We've had a bit of fun and a bit of a pain in the neck earlier with Wonko's problem, but I won't let him forget that.
No.
I mean, I'll probably only mention it like 2 or 3 times
15 times.
per stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, just want to say thank you to everybody for watching. We'll be here again on Tuesday, so you all take care, have a good weekend, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye everybody.
See you, bro, mate.
Bye, bromads.